we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
When you open Pandora's box, you must choose. Will you live as a working man by the rules? Will you lead a successful life with your style? Or you leading a criminal enterprise? When you play the game, nothing stays the same. You forget your own name. Let the chaos reign. You can be with my family, be my friend. You enjoy the benefit to the end. If you cross me, you better be well prepared. Cause my brother will point again at your head. When you play the game, nothing stays the same. You forget your own name. Let the chaos reign. You forget your own name. Let the chaos reign.
Hello everybody and welcome this fine Tuesday Halloween stream tonight. Since it's the Tuesday after Halloween, it's closer to Halloween than the Tuesday before. So we're doing our Halloween special tonight, and I cannot wait to see what Icarus, our gracious DM, has prepared for us. Remember to do your likes, join our company, join our Discord server, join our YouTube channels, join our Twitch to watch this live every Tuesday, etc. etc. And without further ado, let's go and meet the cast of this amazing stream. Hello everybody, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you guys?
Hey, yeah.
How you guys doing?
Not
I'm
too bad,
good.
thank you. How about you?
How was Halloween? I am fine, thank you.
Halloween. Yeah, there was Halloween, and that is a thing that we are gonna do today. We are gonna have a Halloween special. Isn't that fun?
It is. I mean, judging from the Halloween sessions I had this week, it's gonna be amazing.
Don't get your hopes up.
I mean, it's my fault if I do. Anyways, as I told everybody, it's a Halloween special tonight, and usually crazy things happen on Halloweens. So don't get your hopes high. For our gracious DMs, twisted thingies that we're going to face today, or not, I have no idea. I just can't wait myself.
We shall see.
We shall shift. We shall indeed she.
Or something like that.
Or yeah. I'm not feeling scatterbrained at all.
It's right, it doesn't show.
Oh, good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just tell music.
Mm.
So, is that it? Is that the
What? I mean,
intro?
I don't know. Oh, okay. So, yes, we haven't done the recap. Do you want me to get the recap
Yeah.
so you guys get on your game? I will do a recap. So,
Time.
we were raiding the dungeon of Havia, a famous place for adventurers all over the Nine Rings. A starting place to loot and gear up for the difficulties of this amazing world. We calculated the time we had and we were lucky enough to be able to face the dungeon and the final boss. After almost dying a couple of times, like every time, we managed to emerge victorious. And we just opened the gates of the dungeon after seeing that we made it to the top 10.
Who's
What?
giving this recap?
What?
Who's giving this recap? Is this Nat? Because it certainly isn't your character.
This is Nack's voice for famous recaps.
Noted.
Epic recap guy voice.
What just
Yeah,
happened?
this is the famous recap guy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me. So, what will our team face? Do you have a name, guys, yet? No. What will our team face in the city of Havia?
Has Halloween started already?
No,
I think we're in the end hours of Halloween.
Havia.
Oh my god, dude, so cringe. Like, oh my god, just stop.
Okay, so did you get it, or do you want it in another voice? So you
No, not again, not again.
Can we have it in a normal voice?
I mean, the recap was there. We essentially we finished the dungeon and now we're leaving.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
the
much.
short version.
I thought I made it a little more dramatic. I'm sorry.
You did. It was
You
interesting.
did. Yes, you did. Certainly did.
So underwhelmed you are, but have you checked your loot? Did you check your level? We got a level. We got so much loot that in the last fight that we almost died, Daisha stood there in front of everyone and laughed while nobody could hit her. I feel good. I feel confident.
That felt powerful.
And I have some new toy spells for you. You will see. Nice stuff.
Good, that felt so good. Yes, it did.
That's right. You got the rest of us almost down. So
I did, didn't I?
yeah, Gray was down quite a lot.
So,
Bit worrying when a tank can't take the hits.
why don't we continue? That's the word. Why don't we continue where we started? So, after I think 5 days in the dark caverns of the deep dungeon, no, caverns of the dark dungeon, you open the doors and emerge back into the town of Havia.
Wait! Why didn't you remind me? Why didn't you remind me earlier? I forgot the intro song. We have an intro song. I am so bad. Should I play the intro song now?
If
I mean,
you so want.
You've just interrupted Luca to say that, so.
I'm sorry. Okay, so finish your intro and we will finish with the intro song after you.
After 5 days of no, the momentum is lost. Just play the intro.
I'm so sorry.
We'll pick it up after that.
Yay.
If you wanna have fun in a magic space, all you gotta do is make one yourself. Sing the stories that take place. Love a dragon, fight an elf. We can make our dreams come true and then make a book about it. Just remember to never doubt it, that the story's up to you. That the story's up to you. That the story's up to you.
I technically do one half the time.
What about me?
Yeah, but you're not. I guess, yeah, you are doing lots, but.
Okay,
Away from
so
us.
apparently you're not the only scatterbrained person today. It's been a weird week, as it's fit for Halloween. Let's say that.
It has been a
Yeah,
week.
That was especially spooky bad start
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all good.
It's all good. It will all be perfect as soon as we get to kill someone. To loot. To.
It will all be perfect as soon as the days of the dead are done.
The days of the dead.
That
She
was
said in an
totally terrifying.
ominous voice.
So, power through the intro. 5 days in the deep depths of the dark dungeon, and finally you push open the double doors, entering into gloomy, overcast Havia. There is a small hint of rain, some droplets falling from the sky, as adventurers are queuing up to head into the dungeon. Out in the distance, you do see some people running over. The shops are putting those cloth covers over their outdoor wares. People are. It seems to be just a general peaceful, I'd say, afternoon in Havia at this point. And yeah, you walk down the steps leading up to the dungeon entrance and are about to do whatever it is that you are about to go and do when something out of place catches your eye. You all being still slightly on the edge from the dungeon, having spent the last few days just fighting for your lives in the dungeon, so these oddities will stand out to you. There's a group of people looking really really odd. They pop out from the crowd like nothing else. They all are rather pale-faced, having these odd, almost glassy eyes as they just wander into the city, town, village, place, location, looking almost haunted.
What is the reaction of the rest of the people towards them? You say we notice them, but they walk around other people, and what are the other people doing?
The few people that actually interact with them give these after glances to their direction. Most of the people, if they even notice anything odd about them, will just straight up ignore them. It's none of their business for now. If there is anything odd going on in their minds, the guild would announce about it soon.
I guess it's not our business either then, and I say, I am beat. We should find a bed and rest, and maybe tomorrow
We don't have time.
Yeah, we should sell our goods and we rest on the boat on the way back.
It sounds like a good idea. But I think our DM would like us to investigate that thing, so let's
up to
roll
you.
an Arcana check
Oh.
or something to figure out what's wrong with their eyes.
There's nothing wrong with their eyes. They just have this, like, they are looking into the distance, not really focusing on things. Like they have seen some shit.
Oh, I see. Should we do the adventurer thing and ask them what they saw that made them so... What was the shit they saw?
They're not coming from a ship.
That's because I used a T and not a P.
Say what now?
You said
What-
they
what
were
You
through.
said what shit they saw.
Yeah, you said they saw some shit, and we're asking what kind of shit did they see?
We'd have to ask them to find out, I guess.
Let's just say Dysa goes in and asks them, "Hey, are you guys alright?"
Yeah, just had a weird day, weird night. I don't even know.
Weird how?
Strange things. There's a small forest village not too far from here. Things are not quite all right in there. We went in. Thought, why not? Let's see if they need any help. And some wolves maybe, but the people were not right on their minds. It seriously creeped us out. They all had these odd stares, and they just kept repeating themselves over and over, and the whole town everyone was doing it, and it was just unnatural. We pulled it out of there, and just we couldn't get the side out of our heads.
Did you report it to the Adventurers Guild?
We were about to, but yeah, then you came here. Just wow.
Where is this village towards to? And I'm asking to see if it's on our way back.
Technically, yes. It depends. The village would be around here.
So a tiny detour off the path, but
Okay, if we are, I look at my companions and see if apparently Daisa is interested anyway to approaching. So I look at everyone and say, okay, so why don't you go and report everything, and we see if we take the job on our way back, and let's talk to the guild to see how the negotiations are going, just in case we need to hurry up, to hurry back.
Okay. So you follow them to the guild's main office. And they go on to give their report. And after 15, 20 minutes, you see a clerk coming out behind the staff area, fixing a new poster on the job board. I'm gonna type out the information now.
Is it from the village with the kids that had the same eyes?
Wait,
No
what?
idea what you mean.
Remember a horror movie of the past where all of the children of the village looked alike?
I don't watch horror movies. I get nightmares.
Children of the Corn?
Maybe, yeah.
There we go.
Adventurers. Strangeness spotted in a lodging village west of Havia. Villagers acting strange. Danger level unknown. Reward starting at 50 gold pieces plus danger fees. May go up depending on the difficulty.
Yup.
So what about our original mission? How are the negotiations going? When are they expected to be on Olvia? Should we leave immediately?
There are no messages left for you. So it is fair to assume that there are no new news, or the news haven't gotten to you yet.
Well, if there are no news, then we should...
It is fair to assume that you still have time.
Okay, and if it is the village at least one day away, so we have some rest before reaching it?
Yes.
That's also cool. And last thing, do we still have some time to sell and a quick visit to the market? Which we can do out of game at a later point, maybe. I don't know. Or do you have anything we could do fast? What do you suggest?
Selling things. Buying things.
Selling maces. We have maces. We can open a mace emporium at this point.
How many maces do you have?
Written down. Knack had one. Sorry, not Knack. Knack's character took one at one point, so that's not on the list anymore.
No, I took this.
But-
I don't have this mace. Nope, I don't have it. I'm sure that I don't. I took it to break down a wall. I didn't take it off the. It was cinematically taken.
Fair enough. Written down on the group loot, we have a regular mace, the vile mace, and we also have a Stygian iron mace.
The vile mace make it double if you don't have mine. I mean, the one
And
I
yeah,
took, there were 2 vile maces, I remember correctly.
You gave one to the Banana Knight.
Yes, we did.
We did, so keep it one, yes.
Yep. So we've got 3 maces total. One of them's a +2 Stygian iron, one's vile, and one's basic.
That's not too bad.
And we have
Remember
other
we gave
loot.
one away.
We have other
And you
loot.
re-rolled a lot.
I mean, we could exchange the scale mail that Miri is using temporary for something suiting to Miri, better suiting to Miri.
We should probably see what they sell first before we decide what we're going to do.
Yes,
If
but
they don't sell anything worth trading for, then
the only problem is that Miri is wearing this armor at the moment, so if we
Yes.
sell it before we make sure that there is a better armor for her, it's gonna be trouble. Let's.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So check first to see what they've got before we decide what we're going to sell.
Yep.
So, what shop do you head to first? There are many options. There are your basic blacksmiths. There are leather workers, jewelers, some magical emporiums.
I guess we can
Let's
look in the
go-
magic shop to see.
Wait. We need an armor for the lady first. And
Yes.
I think the lady wears studded leather armors.
What I was going to say is check
I
the magic
believe
shop to
so.
see. Check magic shop to see what they've got, because I don't know if they enchant the armors in magic shops or if they do it in the armoring place itself. And then we
Magic
can go to them.
sells spell scrolls and such magic things.
Okay.
If you want
Okay.
armor, no matter what armor, you go to the blacksmiths.
Sure.
Even if the enchanting is done elsewhere, they will still sell their gears.
Okay.
We also have the dragon hide padded armor we can sell.
We've also got a pseudo assault armor, half plate.
A half plate.
No. I'd like to keep that because I can equip it to my ghoul and then AoE debuff our enemies. So
Yeah, okay.
once I get a humanoid, I can just do that.
We can keep
Same with the mace, really.
Does
So,
your ghoul have?
the
Proficiency
yellow ones, so the Stygian Iron Mace and the Assault Kiras, the pseudo Assault Kiras, you need it. That's okay.
I mean, unless Lucas rules that the ghoul can't use them for some reason. But yeah.
I don't think they're proficient.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd have to be proficient to use them, wouldn't you?
I mean, their proficiency modifier is so low that I'm probably better off getting the -2 anyway. And it also applies to you, Grey, as well. Everyone around it gets a +2 to hit it.
Hold on. What's the pseudo assault cuirass?
Half plate.
No, attuned.
Yes.
Yes, so then the ghouls cannot use that effect because that's an attuned-based effect.
Okay, then just sell it, I guess.
Wait, let's keep it for a future tank. Maybe you You find another way, maybe you make a construct or something. I don't know.
I think it's a really good thing to have, to be honest. So we can just keep it if we don't need the money for it. The money that it will give us.
We got a
Do
lot
we
of
have-
money. Let's sell
Do we
everything.
have any immediate need for the money?
Depends on what we find in the shops now, I guess. Hence why we should have a look in what's in the shops first.
Yep.
So, to the blacksmith then?
Yep.
Yeah, if we're looking for armor for Miri, she wears medium, so best place for medium armor, I guess.
There's one in the hidey hole that says. Wait, can I say this on the stream?
And
Hello?
you mean armor on the hidey hole? Where is?
Yeah, in the shop.
Where is that? We're not. Do we have Havia shops and heralds?
Nope.
Apparently not. Sorry.
They are shops from another city.
Oh,
The
okay.
one you saw.
Sorry.
And another question. Okay, so Miri, I think that Miri has a high enough dexterity to be wearing studded leather and not any medium armor because it will hinder her sneak abilities and other stuff. So if we find a good studded leather, it would be the best bet for Miri, I guess.
Most of medium doesn't interfere with stealth.
But they don't allow much dexterity.
No, they don't.
Miri has 5 dexterity, so studded leather is the way. Trust me on that.
As long as it's armor and it protects me, go for it.
Yep.
So, blacksmith, question mark.
You have a scale
Yeah,
made plus
worker, I guess.
2 now. Yeah, we need a studded leather first, so wherever studded leathers are sold. Blacksmith, I guess, yes.
Leather worker then.
Leather worker then.
Okay. So you head into the leather worker shop. And you see this rather muscular man sitting behind the counter, having this face. It's an odd-looking man. For being so muscular, he really has a really grumpy baby face. Just scowling at you as you come in. So, what will it be? You're here to shop, I presume, not just to look around.
Yes, hello, my good gentleman. We're interested in your finest, maybe, depending on the price, of course, studded leather armors. Magical, if possible. It's for the lady.
Oh yeah? What kind of magic?
The one which could be soon delivered, like so as what you have ready, because we're in a hurry. We just finished the dungeon and we're looking to better some gear and sell some gear that is not very well fitting to us.
I could throw in resistance to acid, but that's about the best I have available right now.
So a simple studded leather with resistance to acid?
Yeah, what about it? Do you want fine quality or masterwork? That's gonna cost you some extra coin and doesn't come with any special effects.
No, is there a possibility for any plus?
+2 to her defense or something like that?
From masterwork.
Excuse me?
Fine quality +1, masterwork +2.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry, yes, now I know better. Yes, a masterwork, we're interested. Do you have a masterwork with acid resistance? Why not?
No, just a plain masterworks. Haven't gotten around haven't gotten around to hire an enchanter for them. But yeah, I have a couple of pairs of masterwork letters hanging around.
Is that taking her further up than scale mail +2? I'm asking. Wait, I will see real fast.
I can't remember.
I will see real fast.
Yeah, should get an extra 1.
No, it's actually the same thing exactly. But then again, we can sell the other one for much higher, and she's not going to swim in lava any soon, so we can find a better armor later on for her. So I suggest we take it. For now, it's better worth. So, will you help the lady find the one that fits better than she likes of the masterworks? Miri, if you ever want to get initiative and request stuff, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Still a little bit lost when it comes to shopping for armor.
Basically, we got the best available armor for you at the moment in this shop.
Mm-hmm. But what can I add to it? Like
I don't
what
know.
what add-ons can I choose?
Right now, none.
Oh. Okay, then I guess that we'll just get the stock armor then.
He goes to the back, comes out with this really good looking piece of armor. Seems to be some fine quality beast hide leather with some polished studs scattered around in neat geometric patterns.
Nice.
I think this is the one that could fit the lady. The price on this one, let's call it 6,050 gold pieces.
That's a lot.
That is an awful lot.
That is the standard price.
Yep.
That's a lot.
That's not so much. We have the money now, and let's see how much we will get.
That's majority of our gold on one item.
Yes, but how much would we take if we sell her current armor?
Aren't we keeping my current armor? I thought Daisha said she wanted to
No,
keep it.
it's another armor we're gonna keep. not
Oh,
this.
oh, okay. I currently have leather armor +2.
Yeah, I just did that for you.
Oh,
Leather armor.
I don't want to take all the gold for me.
Weren't you looking at studded leather?
Mm-hmm. A lot of gold.
So why did you add just leather armor?
I did add a leather armor +2 to her.
But we're
Oh,
looking at
it's a
studded
leather armor, not a studded. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I added a studded leather instead of a studded leather. I will do better now. Oh, are you doing it, Luca?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
So, what will it be? Take it or leave.
Too
Can-
much money.
Can we come back in a moment? Like in a while? And I'm saying that because we want to check how much we can sell the other stuff for. Maybe we find a better.
Or maybe if we walk away, he'll give us a better price.
I am
I mean,
not. I'm not.
That's
the
how we
haggler.
haggle.
I'm
That's
not.
how
The,
we haggle where I'm from.
Why don't you try to haggle then? I'm not. Manda is not the haggler.
Alright, let's try it. So, hey guys, I don't want to spend all of our gold on just one piece of armor. Maybe if we walk away and think we're not interested, maybe he'll lower the price. What do you guys think?
I think that's a good idea.
Anyone? Anyone
Yeah,
else?
I'm okay with that. You should try and haggle with him also. Maybe.
Okay, let me try something. So, Miri walks up to the store owner, the shopkeeper, and says, "You know what? I think we can find better quality elsewhere. We're gonna have a look around at the other shops and maybe come back later. Okay?" And then she turn away.
If you can find a better quality armor, just let me know.
Maybe we could get a better price, guys. Come on.
Okay, I guess. See you later, sir.
Yeah. And he sits back behind his counter.
Yeah, I don't like this guy when we're out. But let's check.
It's too much money for a piece of leather armor.
It's a masterwork. It's a very good leather armor, but
I
let's-
know, but that's like our entire stash of gold.
Yes, but let's see how much your current armor goes for. Maybe it's worth the exchange.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me.
Everything else we have to sell is for the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get a good price for those stuff over there.
Yep, sounds good.
Let's go.
Okay, you head to the blacksmith shop. And yeah, you see this exceptionally ugly man just going around the shop, making sure that all the armor pieces are set straight, all the weapons are hanging properly, all in neat angles. He from the looks of him, he could have some dwarf in him. A mixture of human and dwarf. He isn't very
Usual or unusual? What's the word?
he isn't very flattering to look at.
Oh, yeah. Something went wrong in the genes of the beautifulness.
Yeah, his whole anatomy seems to be a bit out of whack. Like he has dwarven physiology crammed into or stretched into human-sized body. It's just looks out of place. Oh, Judge Domers. Please, do come in. Do come in. My name is Sharik. What will you be selling or buying? You look like the sort who. You look, pardon me, but you look like you have just visited the dungeon. Many people do come here to pawn off their findings.
Yes, you have a keen eye.
It's not the eye, it's the smell. You all stink.
Oh, excuse us.
And I cantrip prestidigitate clean us all.
You, a new trick? So, I assume it's going to be selling.
Selling first.
I like the first sound of that. I like the sound of the first. So, what do you have? What do you want to show?
We have this fine mace over here. Very effective against armored individuals.
Yup, while mace has seen a dozen of those during the last week.
And then we have this curiosity here. If you manage to beat an animal with this great sword, it becomes your best friend.
Oh, a taming sword. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Also, if you see our model over here,
And I point at Miri.
she's wearing a fine scale mail, and I know that used merchandise is usually bad, but look at this beauty wearing it. It's tested, it works, it's very good. You can actually swim at lava with this amazing armor, which completely negates every environmental fire damage. That's amazing.
Interesting.
Miri's eyebrow goes up at this commentary, but she chooses the better part of valor and says nothing.
I mean, Manda really tries because you guys are very tired and you let him speak and there are big silences, so he gets initiative and tries really hard to be a charismatic person here. But you know that he's a
Gray
great...
is there,
Yeah, we get it. Don't worry.
but Gray is keeping very quiet intentionally because, well, he's a wolf. He doesn't often say much to people.
Yeah, so do we actually want the other armor or not?
I mean, if this fine gentleman has a better suggestion that can fit the lady better than that,
Why don't we ask him? My good sir,
Yes.
would you have anything that would fit the build and flexibility of such a lady?
The only thing that comes to mind is perhaps ring mail. Those suckers are quite flexible, but she looks the part that wants to also be quiet as she travels. So unfortunately, most of my flexible armors are composed of many metal pieces.
do you have anyone that sells a good studded leather? Not the guy next door, because he was kind of not rude but distant.
Yeah, you met Caleb? Yeah, he drives a fair price, but he's generally unpleasant to be around. His attitude doesn't like living people, doesn't like dead people. But no, unfortunately, I make the studs, but he sells the letters.
Oh,
Maybe you could talk to him and get us a better price. You seem to be friends with him somewhat.
yes, and
Yeah.
we also have this one, which I forgot later. This amazing dragon hide padded armor. Completely negates poison and gives resistance to necrotic damage. Is it something you could sell or him?
It's a letter, so you'd get a better price selling it to him. Unfortunately, there is very little I can help you with negotiating with him.
That's okay. But you will give us a fair price, right?
Of course, of course. Of course, it's a fair price to sell. Of course, I need to make a profit myself, so. But I am not ripping you off. I value my reputation around the city, and it's the only thing keeping me afloat. So let's see. You have the taming sword, not a vile mace. Fire negating piece of armor. Was there anything else I forgot?
4 normal scimitars? Or 3? Let's keep one just in case.
Great sword
Three
taming.
scimitars. The scimitars. I don't know. Perhaps 3 gold pieces each. They are fairly common and yeah. If they have nothing special on them,
No.
they won't sell for much.
It's okay. Basically, we're getting rid of weight.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see.
A couple of
The
light.
tiny sword is interesting. I could do 700 gold.
That
I'm fairly certain that I could sell it for 1,000.
How much does a great sword plus 2? A simple great sword.
Oh, is it plus 2?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, no, look at that. It seems to be better made than I originally thought. No, let's see. Crunching some numbers. I could do maybe 3,000. Yes. 3,500. Selling it for 5,000 should be good. Maybe 6 if I can pinch it. Similar rate for actually that defense is fairly good, so I could give you 6,000 for the fire armor.
Okay, and add a couple of light crossbows in it.
Light crossbows, once again. No, without anything special, they are fairly inexpensive. 5 gold pieces for one. Vile mace. Ugh, I've seen enough maces. The dungeon churns them out like like shopkeepers churn out turds.
Okay, give me a second. Daisa, are you married with the Stygian mace?
The what?
We have a Stygian mace plus 2 that you wanted for your ghoul. Can it even carry it, first of all? And second, if it cannot carry weapons or armors? then we should sell them also.
It can't use
If you're
anything
talking
attuned.
about the vile mace, it needs attunement, so no, it can't be used either, so we should sell it too.
I don't know about the Stygian Iron Mace +2. It doesn't say if it does or not.
The Stygian Mace +2. No, it does not require attunement.
So that could be used by it.
Okay, so we keep that.
I mean, I'm fine if you want to sell it.
No. We keep it. I'm asking just in case it didn't. I don't want to sell it. I just don't want to carry it if it's not useful. But the half plate, we can sell, and they go high if I remember correctly. And this is it has a very nice ability for tanks. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, sure.
It's heavy armor. You will not go heavy, will you? Will you?
No.
So, yeah. And and what about this beauty over here? And I show him the pseudo assault kiras.
That is interesting. Hand it over. Let me take a look at it. It is almost an assault cuirass. You could say it's a pseudo assault cuirass. Lacks the speed enchantment, but holds the effect of weakening nearby armors that hold ill intent to you. It's a fine piece of armor. I could say 6,000 for this also.
So that's what he's offering. Does anyone want to haggle for any more? And also, I am using a shield. So if we can buy a shield out of this guy, it's something I would like. And we could ask if he can fathom armors for grey, or do you not want them?
I can't use armor.
Okay. Any pet items in general that he may have?
I don't know what he'd have that I could use. Weapons, possibly. If he can enchant a weapon, then maybe. Or move an enchantment onto a different weapon.
Are you happy with the weapon you have at the moment?
Yeah, but if he could move the enchantment that's on it to a more powerful weapon, then I wouldn't say no. But that'll cost a lot, I imagine, if he could.
What do you mean the AC, the Kiras?
Yep.
And we don't we don't need them, no. We can sell her current armor and buy the other one. And we still get some profit out of the other stuff. And we still have the money we also have.
Is anyone ever going to be able to use it, though? Because no one here wears heavy armor.
Yeah, but we can use it to buy favor with some NPC if we give them that and stuff. Whereas now we just get money. We could always get the money if we actually need it. But we can't just buy it back because people would buy it or something. So I suggest we keep it for
it's an armor. And he said that if it gets enchanting with speed, it gets another thing that makes it much better. And
no, there is a pseudo assault cuirass, and then there is an assault cuirass.
What do you mean? Can't we upgrade this one if we spend money and materials and whatever?
I mean, maybe.
We wouldn't do that though to an armor that no one can use.
Yeah, not now. I mean, down the line.
Okay, but we can keep it, yes, as a good item. You never know when you have to, what you have to do. So the money I sent are with 2 crossbows and 3 scimitars. So we remove 6,000 out of that. and we keep the assault cuirass. We sell the rest, and I'm asking him if he has any good shields to offer me.
What do you mean good shields? I have some shields, but it depends on your need. What you would consider to be good?
I am a caster, so sometimes I go in melee also. But
You have an animated one.
I don't need animated one, to be honest. I can use a shield, I already use one. I say anything better than this one. I have a wooden shield at the moment.
I do have some specialty shields. At least. I do have a couple of specialty shields available. And with the money that you are getting, I could maybe show you some of the finer ones.
Yeah, why not? Also, if you have any items that could feed a wolf, we would be interested.
Right. Not on hand. It is an unusual request.
That's okay.
People usually don't outfit their pets. Limit mobility and uncomfortable on pets.
He's not a pet.
No?
I pipe up in the back.
A familiar then, whatever.
Something like that.
Yeah, he talks.
Ugh. Oh, voices in my head. I should spend less time at the forge.
No, it's the wolf. He talks in your head.
Sure he does. So, I have this. He shows you a shield with a face carved on the. It's basically a shield that looks like a human face. It is an expressive shield. With a bit of willpower, you can alter the face's expression. It's not particularly good. It's more or less just normal shield as far as function goes. But yeah, it is fairly funny looking. Oh.
That's interesting.
Now let's see.
That would be very good back when we did performances.
Oh, normal shield. I have a finely made shield. But if you are a spellcaster, you would maybe want a finely made wooden shield. Let's see. Oh yes, I do actually have one. So he offers a +1 wooden shield. Now I have this shield also. He holds down a shield which seems to be somewhat mechanical. This shield has enough energy for 3 punches. If you push a creature with this shield, they will fly some distance away. Sometimes they fall on the rashes when they're being pushed. Sometimes they just get pushed far back. It is a fine shield, after all.
Is it an action to do shove? Is it an attack? What is it?
It's a shield, battering shield.
Yeah. How does that work? Nak doesn't know.
It's an actual item. Battering shield. And additionally, the shield has 3 charges. It regains 1d6 expanded charges daily at dawn. If you're holding the shield and push a creature within your reach at least 5 feet away, you can expend 1 charge to push that creature additional 10 feet. Knock it prone, or both.
Yes, but how do I push a creature 5 feet?
You shove them. Shove it. Make an action to shove a creature.
Oh, that's the question. Shoving a creature is an action, right?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Not so good for me.
And,
it sounds good for another character I know, but not for me.
And finally, I have these shields. He holds up a very fancy-looking shield with some kind of army engraving on it. This is actually not from the dungeon. Some people from the Michael's army dropped this off.
Looks good.
Basically, more people you have nearby you, more the shield can protect.
I take it. It's a thing we follow out of game.
So this is Arias.
Okay. And how much does the last one, this one, cost?
The shields of... I could knock it down. I could knock the price down a bit if say we accept the trade. So say I could trade the shield for the fire resisting armor.
I don't know. Does that sound fair?
I have no idea. I haven't really. I'm still confused about the.
I'm a bit lost. What exactly does the thing do, the shield?
Paria shield. I could actually drag it down and show it to the players.
The more... Oh, that's nice. Rare. And attunement. I think I have the... One AC for every 2 allies within 5 feet of you. While this bonus is additional to the shield normal bonus AC. So it's a normal shield, but it goes up to +1 when a dice and Grey is next to me. And that's the limit it can take. It's too expensive for now. And we need another member to get it to +2. And kind of situation, and it's within 5 feet, no, it's too expensive. It's better to buy just a wooden one +1. It's much cheaper.
Agreed.
No. So just a wooden +1. Just a funny made wooden shield.
Yeah.
Variable. That will cost you 500.
Do you have a masterpiece wooden arrow shield?
No, not on me. I could get it made, but it would take a time.
Okay. Do we need anything else from this gentleman?
I don't think so, no. I could buy some scrolls, but that's about it.
Looking around, I'm assuming we don't see any rings or braces or anything like that in here. Nothing
Some
that would fit.
bracers. No, nothing. They're all sized for humans.
Yeah. And I assume in this world, magical stuff doesn't shrink to fit the user.
It depends on the situation.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. Then no, there's nothing in here that Gray's looking for.
It may shrink
Unless
to
it-
fit an user, but not reform.
Not a
into
different. Yeah.
wolf-shaped.
And I'm assuming he's not able to move enchantments from one thing to another
No, God no.
easily. No. Okay.
Okay, so I removed the cost of the Kiras and the 500 from the price we had earlier. So he should give us the shield. No, this he should give us 9,019 gold based on the prices he gave us, and we have a shield and pseudo assault that we didn't sell, and we sell everything else except the Stygian mace and the pseudo assault, and the padded armor, because we will sell the padded armor to the other guy, as we said.
Are we selling? Oh no, he wouldn't take purple robes. Okay.
Okay, I don't know. Can we get a better price? Does anyone want to haggle some coin more? Maybe.
Fairly sure he's being fair from what he's said so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So let's just move it on.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yes.
Think we're good.
We go to the leather guy. We go to the leather guy to buy a +2, because at this point Miri doesn't have an armor, so we need to buy the masterwork as much as it costs. And what else did we want? And I want to ask him if he has any slings, but no, forget about it. I have range attacks now.
I've added that gold to the group loot, by the way, unless anyone wanted to take it.
Wait. Out of this gold of the 9,000 will come the armor of Miri. Also.
Yeah, that's fine.
So how
We can
much?
minus that off after.
How much is the leather armor and
6,000, I think.
Studded leather 6,050.
okay, and also how much will he buy the padded dragon thingy armor for? It's an immunity to poison, resistance to necrotic.
He will offer you.
Dragon hide padded armor, black dragon.
Black dragon.
Requires attunement, engage poison, and grants immunity to poison damage, and give you resistance to necrotic.
He will offer you 5,000 for it.
I mean, it's probably worth doing it. If no one's going to use it, it's almost a straight trade then.
Will he accept straight trade?
Can we say that we give him 1,019 instead of 1,050? Will he accept that? So we get a square 8,000 to add?
So
I've already
why
added
not?
it, so it's fine.
Okay, so you add 8,000 to the group loot. Miri gets a +2 studded leather,
Yay!
and I get a +1 wooden shield, and that's it. And I think we did well. We came here, we got loot, we got 16,000, if I'm not wrong, on the group loot, 16,000 gold in total. And we have, and let's go through the magic shop before we leave, and we're done.
We've also got
Yeah,
the
can we
basic.
just hand wave that and just go? I went there and bought some supplies and scrolls and stuff, and we'll figure it out.
But we don't know what's there,
next
and
session.
there's magic items there.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go.
Stuff which may fit Grey if we're lucky.
Yeah, we need.
Okay,
some
sorry.
stuff
Then
for
let's
Grey.
do that.
Well, if Grey's lucky. We also just a heads up. We also have 5 pairs of purple robes, which are probably worth very little, but I don't see much point carrying them.
We can use them to pose as monarchists, so let's keep those because we got
Fair
them
enough.
from them.
Oh, that's the loot from the monarch. Great, I remember.
Cool. Other than that, we have very little else in the bags to sell, other than those gems. But I imagine we're keeping those clumps.
No, there are a few magic shops, but the one that catches your eye is this slightly more ornate-looking place, more at the center of the town. You walk inside and see that it's almost a museum-looking place. There are many pedestals around the place with glass hoods over various items with prices listed on them. And there are a few shopkeepers running around chatting with customers. It seems a fairly popular place. And yeah, you soon enough you're approached by this auburn-haired lady. She's wearing an odd assortment of clothes. Basically, the clothes are normal, but from basically every square inch, there is at least one little ornamental bauble or bone or something hanging. Oh, look at that! New adventures. Haven't seen you before. So, just buying, selling, or just browsing? Or do
We'd
you
like
perhaps... Yes?
We'd like to start browsing, if that's all right. What do you suggest we look at first?
It depends what kind of items you're after. We sell here all kinds. Potions, trinkets, spellcasting components, some scrolls, some spell books if we ever get any casters who are willing to part with their books. We also do some minor enchantments, a bit of this, bit of that.
Do you have anything that our wolf could use?
Your wolf?
Yes.
Possibly, it depends what he wants to use.
He's a special wolf. You can ask him.
Yeah. What sort of things do you have that I could obviously equip for a start?
What? It's an open-ended question. Could you narrow just a bit the things that you want to be able to do with these items?
I was just very curious. Do you have anything that could, I don't know,
Make him fly.
I don't think I'd want to fly. That's weird. I'm not on the floor.
Do you remember when I had to carry you to the sewers?
Yeah, I guess that would be helpful. Or perhaps just jump further could be useful. Or perhaps make me stronger, possibly. Faster.
Now let's see. Jumping, that is easily done. Although it is a ring, but I suppose it could be worn as a earring. Do you want to get your ears pierced?
If I have to, I guess.
I'm sure you can figure it out. She leads you to a section where there are rings and points at one, a ring of jumping.
I just want to say that would be so cool if Gray had earrings.
Yep.
That was so
He's
awesome.
about to have.
It's definitely going that way. That's how most of my stuff's going to be equipped.
So awesome.
What does ring of jumping actually do? You gain the jump spell for as a bonus
Well,
action.
Yes, at
Do-
will.
What does the jump spell actually do?
Do you have spider climb instead?
That could work.
They are.
If it's about reaching
technically-
difficult terrain, spider climb is very good, I guess.
Technically, I do, but they are. It's less of a ring and more of a socks. There was this one guy who requested a pair of socks that could be used to climb like a spider, along with gloves. He had odd asphyxiation with spiders.
Were they red by any chance? The slippers, were they red?
Red with some blue accents. Yeah, why do you ask?
Just a hunch.
Yeah, odd arachnid boy. So,
Hmm.
socks, they could be fairly uncomfortable on a wolf, so, but we could do a custom work, but it would take time.
How long would it take?
Do you have
Day at least.
any necklaces or collars?
Many necklaces with varying abilities. Colors, not so much. As I said, well, it is rare that adventurers equip their animal companions.
What about a belt of giant strength worn
Oh, no.
worn as a
Those are-
collar? Worn as a collar.
Yeah, we are not large enough to have those kinds of items.
Anyways, so he's a very, very smart doggo, wolfo that attacks people that must be attacked. So any necklace or ring that could help him maneuver or be more strengthy or fast or hurtful to his enemies. Suggest your best guesses and we can choose. Thank you.
Yeah, not going to do that. Give me actual effects, actual items. I'm not going to start listing off every possible option.
Okay, so dexterity plus, strength plus, I'm guessing, if I'm guessing right.
Yeah, pretty much. Speed plus could work as an option.
Yes,
Spider climb, as we said, but we've really gone over that.
I think jumping is better because you can use it for aerial enemies too. Spider climb requires somewhere to, jump off from to get them. But whatever.
Jumping's
It's
only
literally 8 or
Jumping's only very limited use.
wait, I know. He needs a ranged attack, so what about a ring of magic missiles or a necklace of fireballs or something like that?
It's possible.
Yep.
Necklace of fireballs.
And always ring of protection is always in the...
We do have a ring of protection or two, along with a couple of. We should have one fireball necklace, but yeah, that is fairly costly of an item.
Any ranged attack spells on a ring or a necklace that you have? Or if not, what do you mean costly? Also, if not, that's okay. I guess a good earring of protection would help a lot. A +2 if possible. Let's see the prices. And flight or something other. I don't know, Luca. I'm
We
trying to.
do have a basic ring of protection. You could easily modify it to be an earring, or you could.
Didn't you say 2 of those?
Yes. We do have 2 of them. Would you be looking to buy both of them, or
Yes,
are you asking?
I am.
Very well then. She opens the case with rings and picks out the two rings, simple rings with a pearl embedded on them. Although, what's the price for these ones?
Was the Stygian iron studded leather armor attuned? Your previous
No.
iron? No, okay.
Ring of protection. Oh, okay. These are one of our better items. So, the stock price is 9,000 gold pieces.
Maybe not.
But if you are getting them both, I could knock the price down to 17,000.
We literally can't afford it.
We still haven't paid for Miri's armor, right? So no, we need the money.
Yeah,
But thank you.
Have we not?
We
Yeah,
did,
no, we have
we
paid for
did.
his armor.
We have paid.
We have total of 16,000 gold group loot, so we're not getting those rings.
Yeah, let's move on then. Do we have anything that could give him +1 strength?
I mean, I'm assuming that's a no, because that's a big stat boost, but...
There are a couple of items that have come from the dungeon. Again, I don't know how they would fit on a wolf, but we do have these gauntlets.
Could he try them on and see if they work or not?
Are they like lace-up type gauntlets that can be adjusted?
I could say that in this case, it's more of a wrap.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so they
I
can
mean,
be wrapped around like the top of my legs or something.
men don't get them for attunement +1 to strength.
I mean, that literally ups me to my max strength.
I don't know.
Depending on the cost, it's probably worth it for now. Depends on what they cost.
Oh, these are a fairly common drop in the dungeon, so we have settled on a price of 1,000 gold.
Man, for 1,000 gold, just take them.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely worth it for such a low price. Yeah, I'll add that to the pile of stuff if anything else is being bought as well.
What kind of books and scrolls are you after?
I mean, I have a list of spells I want. Do you want me to just send you that and tell me which are available there or not?
Yes, just send that to me.
Alright. How much would the spell book go for? And what do they have to have, like, schools of magic? How does this work? I don't know.
Huh?
How do the books work? Do you just tell me what books they've got, or?
Basically, if you do buy a book, I'm just gonna roll on random spells that the book contains.
How much is a book?
How many spells do you want to be rolled?
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You get a pack of
You
10.
get a book back.
You get a pack of 10 and you open. Oh, magic missiles again. Fuck. Oh, magic missiles again. No. That would be amazing. Random scrolls. Sold. You don't know what you get, but you can get a wish. 1 in 1,000 gets a wish.
Yeah, I'm typing. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
That's an,
What's doing that?
that's an
What's his
amazing
typing that up?
marketing trick.
It is pretty good. But yeah, what's typing that up? Was there anything that would give me a ranged attack that wasn't well out of our price range? Or spider climb, other than those socks. I'm already multicolored as
I
it
mean,
is,
if
getting
you-
red and blue socks as well.
If you wear socks, if you wear gloves, you might as well wear socks also.
I'm not wearing gloves. These are wraps around the top of my legs. It's more like a bandage at this point.
Necklace of fireballs is 1,000 times per beads it holds.
Right, so that's expensive then. Unless we go for just one bead or something.
But it's one bid each one use. It's not per day.
Yeah, it's literally a single use, so it's not worth it. I'm assuming there's no like magic missile ring or anything.
No, there's a wand.
Scorching
Yeah.
ray, maybe ring.
It's fine. I don't necessarily need range attacks. It's useful, but it's not
Yeah, we have
desperate.
Mirror who gets million of them.
Yeah. At this point, I'm more there for Mirror's protection.
Okay,
Seeing as you
last
guys
question.
can't be-
There are bracers of defense that you could wear. They would fit your legs or whatever, and they give a +2 to armor class on your campaign. Great. I don't know if they are an item here, and if they are available, or the Misty Step thing. There is a Misty Step item that you could wear, maybe. Also, if he has it. But I have no other ideas.
Actually, I'm fine with just a +1 strength. I was just wondering if there was anything else in there. The fly could be funny, but would be weird for Grey.
I got a couple of
Use-
spells just for you, just so you know.
That's cool.
Oh, we do have a few of those. We do have the absorb elements and avoid grievous injury scrolls. Along that, we do have bitter chains and earthbind.
I'd like to take all of those, please.
How much do they cost?
I can use my personal funds for that, so it's fine.
For the absorb elements and avoid grievous injury, those cost 100 gold each. For the earthbind and bitter chains, the price is 300 gold.
Great, thank you very much. I'm adding those. And I wouldn't like to go for a spellbook then, because I spent a lot of money now. So I'm good if you guys want to move on.
So you want us book too? No.
Wait, you didn't spend so much money. How much did you spend in total?
800.
It's not so much, man. I mean, take 500 pages. If it's 1 gold per page, I give you 500 gold to get pages to have. Take 100.
No, I'm gonna buy pages. I was talking about an actual spell book that might contain random spells in it, like he said, but that would be a lot of rolling, and I've got most of the spells I actually really want right now, so...
I've minus 1800 off the group loot.
The what?
They
Group
can,
loot. I've minus 1800 off of it for mine and your stuff.
No, I'll just pay for my spells for myself. I think that's better. It's like items for me, so let's just do it for now.
I mean, it benefits the group, doesn't
but
it?
the shield that's for me was paid from the group loot, so you should take this money out of the group.
And my item that's for me was from the group loot as well.
Sure, okay, let's do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's for the benefit of the whole group, anyways.
Exactly. If it helps you, it helps us.
Alright.
It's not like you're gonna be off casting spells at other creatures without us in tow, so
Not, well, maybe. But if that happened, then things have gone wrong.
yeah, we'd all be dead.
I mean, almost happened last session.
Yes, I vividly remember.
We should probably actually get the Halloween session started.
Yeah, think so.
Do we have potions? Last thing. Before we leave.
That's a good point.
Last thing. I mean, before we go anywhere, get some potions and
Yeah,
pills.
I hadn't even thought about potions. That is a very good point.
Before we
Root
go
one.
and get ourselves killed, let's get some potions.
There is one in the group loot, one regular potion of healing, and one superior. And pills, there's nothing. On myself, I have. Where is it? 2 regular healing pills. I'm not sure what the rest of you have.
I am the healer, I don't usually carry potions, so just get the potions we need.
Have any? I have 0 potions of healing. Yeah,
Yeah, I have nothing.
let's buy a few.
Yeah, trouble is the pills cost so much that it's probably not worth buying any.
Yeah, but you need it.
Yeah, but
I have a simple potion of healing on me.
yeah,
I
they cost
can-
double the amount of potions.
Can we get like at least 1 or 2 for you?
Let's get a couple of greater pills, greater healing pills, a couple of greater healing potions, and like 10 normal ones.
Yeah. I have a feeling this Halloween quest is gonna be killer. See what I did
So,
there?
we do have a few potions. Normal potions of healing are 50 gold. If you are looking for greater healing potions, they are 300 gold. And if you are looking to get them in pill form, it's the double the cost.
Yep. I think it's worth it. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
How many are we buying of each, so I can make a note of that?
2 pills, 2 greater healing potions, 2 greater healing pills, 2 greater healing potions, and 10 normal ones.
Pills or potions?
Potions. It's to
10 normal, okay.
It's to top up after battle. During battle, you get only the I am there, and you need a pill. So only greater if you are using a bonus or an
Yep.
action, whatever. Let's make it at least greater.
Sure. In that case, then, that would be a grand total of 1,400 gold.
Worth it.
yeah,
Okay.
I
Then,
think
yeah.
so. Especially
Sorry.
since we almost always come back from the brink of death every time we play.
That's the fun. Okay, I've modified that now. So that has been spent.
Okay.
And then should I take both the greater pills straight into my inventory?
Yeah, probably a good idea. You're the one that needs them the most, I think.
And the familiar can have one of the greater potions.
Yeah.
I don't really tend to need them as of yet. I hope that's not like
You know what?
famous last words, but
Take another 2 greater healing potions.
oh, for the group.
For the group, for the familiar. I mean, Bubbles can mage hand one
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
on someone, whatever. So, can I get a greater on me? So Bubbles
Yeah,
knows
you-
where it is and she mage hands it if needs.
So buying another 2 for one for each familiar, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I just
Okay.
can I get a regular one on me? Just as a just
Yeah,
in case.
we have 11 regulars in the bag, so.
Okay, cool. You
Right,
can leave it there. I'll just ask you for them if I need them.
mine is another 300.
Give me a sec.
But yeah, I think that's shopping done.
Yep.
Cool. Everything up to date, all done. Good to go.
How much money do we have left?
14,792. So plenty.
Just a moment.
And what did the Wolfie take finally? The gloves only.
Yeah, I just took the leg wraps of strength, or wrist wraps, whatever they're called.
Okay. So, moving on.
Only one question. The ring of protection you said for 9,000 is +1 or +2?
1.
That's expensive for only +1. Anyway,
That's normal.
I thought it's a common item. Anyway,
It's a rare item.
really? Interesting.
Yep.
It's +1 to AC and saving.
Uh,
That's pretty powerful.
yeah, okay.
So, shopping being done.
I like shopping.
Where to next?
I'm back.
I mean, we get on a boat, we get on a ship and ask them to make a stop above the village while we go to Olvia.
Not working. Not going to work.
We're gonna have to walk there.
Place has no landing.
Oh, but you said we have time. We assume that we have time to go there and back to Havia.
Yep.
Okay. So we're heading. Oh, we need to rest, guys. Or
Yeah,
we
but-
need to
but-
rest
but-
towards the place.
We could rent horses. Well, you guys could rent horses.
Yeah, but that would mean you don't get the rest.
Oh, he
Maybe get
does.
a cart
You-
and we
you
could
don't
all
re- you-
just go in it.
Yeah. You don't rest on the horse and cart. You stop at night to rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at
But
without.
it would speed up travel.
Would it be very difficult to rent a cart from the Adventurers Guild if they have one or if they provide one? And we take the job from the Adventurers Guild, by the way.
Yep.
They wouldn't provide one, but they could rent you horses.
Can we make it horses and carts so we rest on the cart?
I mean, you would still need to stop to rest.
Okay, but it's more than a day.
Yeah, that's been-
With horses, you could get there in a day.
Okay, so if we rent horses, we rest here and we leave them in the morning because we won't spend the rest in the wilderness anyway.
Possibly. I was going to say, to be honest, if it's going to be that we take the exact same amount of time regardless, we might as well just walk it and save the money.
I mean, it's 100 kilometers. It's gonna take you.
That's gonna take a long time.
You could walk that in a day,
In a day?
in a 24 hours. I mean,
Hmm.
guys, we need to come back also. So we sleep here, we get the horses, and we go there. And we come back by the horses. That's the best thing to do.
Okay.
I think so.
So
do it.
you rest for a day? Question mark. Rest for the night.
Yes, it goes afternoon, we rest for the night, and we leave like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. So morning come. The horses cost you. What was the price? 10 gold per day. And 9 gold per day. No, the horses cost you 10 gold, 9 of which will be returned if the horses come back.
Deposit. There's a deposit for the horse.
I mean, yeah, if the horses die, it's.
That's awesome. I mean, it makes sense. It
Okay,
makes a lot of sense.
I give the money. How much is for all of us? It's 3 horses, right? So
Yep.
30 gold.
30 gold.
Okay.
And yeah, you set up on your journey to ride into the town. Few hours pass. A few hours go by. Maybe 6, 7, 8. So, some hours later, you do finally arrive at the town.
Okay. On the.
There is a gloomy atmosphere around the town. There is some mist lingering in the air, and some movement is visible within the streets themselves.
What time is it?
Afternoonish.
Are there guards at the gate, or do we just walk in or ride in?
There are no gates. It is just a road leading up straight into the.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that. Yeah, okay, my bad.
Is it the road on the left or the road on the right with the small bridge?
Yes, the road on the left.
I suggest we go and ask for an inn to stay, because it's getting late.
I mean, afternoon means after midday.
So yeah, not late yet. It's not even
After
been dinner
lunch.
time yet. Yes.
After lunch? Okay.
Yeah, after middle of the day, after noon.
We are long rested, by the way, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Early afternoon then.
I didn't think this would be a difficult sticking point.
That is where the word comes from. It is when it is noon and it comes after it's afternoon.
Har har.
Nice.
It's not even hard. That's literally the definition of the word.
Let's go for a walk around. Let's
Yes,
see.
Dad, we know.
Let's see.
I think,
Let's walk around the town a little bit.
Are we on the map yet?
I am.
So,
How do-
walking around the town, there are a
Yeah,
few.
that's me.
There are a few people walking very animatedly from place to place. They greet each other on the way, always at the same manner. And yeah,
And what manner is that?
I mean,
Did-
they all perform the same motions. They raise their hand at the exact same time, lower at the exact same time,
Okay.
keep on walking.
I was
Hello.
about to ask, do they look weird to us or do they look like normal?
They do look
Is
normal.
there Is there
But
an eerie sensation?
definitely, they are way too in sync, and they all, even though they are looking ahead, looking where they are going, they don't seem to be seeing where they are going. They all have this blank look on their faces.
Okay. So they don't look quite right.
Yes.
Okay.
Could that be some sort of magical effect? Could we roll an Arcana check for it now that we're in the place?
You could try.
I am trying.
Who's rolling?
I am. Does anybody want to help?
Me? Do I have enough? Wait.
I want to roll an insight on them to see if they are mind controlled to act like that, or is it a hive mind situation?
With 15 Arcana, it is fairly obvious that there is some magic going on.
Okay,
I
let's see what
would sniff.
Amanda got.
And with
Wait, are we-
insight, you do suspect that they may be mind controlled.
And
Okay. So Miri says, guys, I'm getting a really creepy feeling about this town. These people don't look quite right in the head. I'm not trying to be mean, but they don't look right. Gray, what do you smell?
I've just told that I accidentally logged into the GM channel, but I'm fairly sure I don't smell anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's just a normal town smells.
Everything smells normal to me. I don't sense anything unusual. Or do I sense anything unusual? Not smell, but just...
Unlikely with that perception.
let's find
Fair enough.
let's find the inn to eat some food and maybe a stable for our horses.
Okay.
Or just follow these guys to see what do they seem to notice us?
Do they actually go anywhere? Do they go like in the shop and do stuff? Or do they just move around and just say hello?
Most of them seem to just move around, greet each other.
Do they acknowledge us?
Not in the slightest.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, that changes.
Is there a place they seem to be coming from or avoiding?
Nope, they're just circling. If you look at them long enough, you start to notice that they are going very. You notice this one man wearing a bright green shirt, and after following him, following his route for a while, it looks like it's always the same. He goes to the well, looks into the well, then he goes to the tree, gazes up at the tree, circles around one of the lampposts, and returns to the well. And any people he meets along the way, he just greets in that same very animated, very robotic manner.
What
So
happens?
is he like an automaton?
He seems to be a human.
Are they avoiding us? Like, as in, if we block their path, do they go around us, or do they just walk like into us?
They walk into you and walk in place until you move.
Right.
And what happens in the houses if we creep through a window? If we look through a window?
You see you look at one of the windows and you see this very not in her prime middle-aged woman cooking food, placing it on her her children's, in front of her children on the table, then wiping some scraps from the children's cheek before returning to make some more food.
Do we see or hear anyone in the town that's not acting as like these guys? Does anyone else here seem confused by the situation?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Do they speak to each other?
Yeah, some of them. They greet each
Yes,
other.
some of them.
No, I mean you can greet someone without speaking. Like you can just wave your hand or whatever. Do they speak
Is
to each
any-
other when they're greeting?
Every now and then. Always the same few. Just always seem to utter these same phrases. Oh, hello there, and then walk off to their own circles before meeting again. Oh, hello there. Walking off
Okay.
the same circle. Oh, hello there.
They seem like they are mind controlled somehow, or they're stuck in a loop. To be
They
more
seem like
specific.
glitch. They seem like glitched NPCs. Glitchy people.
Okay, so let's search a little bit. Points of interest: windmill on the top of the hill, watermill on the river. Both of them are source of food.
I thought you wanted to check the inn.
But the inn, let's go to the inn, but I'm guessing that probably there will be more of this loop.
From what I've seen of Two Legs World so far, people tend to congregate there. If anyone's acting normal, they might be there.
Yeah.
I just have to say I'm not quite sure that we should eat or drink anything in this town, you guys. Because they're acting really weird right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's not do that. And
Yeah.
let's not touch that well.
I mean, sleep is fine, and like, I doubt they'd poison the beds, although if I'm being paranoid, they could poison the beds. But I'm not sure we should touch the water until
Smart.
we know
I
more
like it.
about what's happening.
Okay, let's go. Is it something that looks like an inn?
Yep.
Also, I suggest we leave the horses around here, where there is
Where?
straw. In the
Yeah,
entrance.
you see horses nearby the stable, and you see the stableman running along, taking the horses inside, without even acknowledging you.
Are there any other horses there?
There are a couple. He just continues to brush them and feed them and generally just take care of them.
Are the horses that were already there on a loop?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. And any other wildlife we can see? Does any of that seem like it, like dogs possibly or cats? Anything that's a
You
pet?
do not see any dogs or cats.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's even
Possibly.
weirder.
We say it's weird. We've never really asked in this world if people have pets like that. So yeah, would that be weird? Or is it normal for this world to not have pets like cats and dogs?
It is definitely out of place to not have at least one or two dogs or cats running around.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they could be strays.
Can I smell any? I'm like, no, I couldn't smell anything, could I? So I
Huh?
was gonna say, could I smell? I was gonna say, could I smell any cats and dogs or anything like, or sense from any that might have been here at some point recently?
At some point, yes. Recently, no idea.
Okay.
Perhaps,
Great.
Certainly
do
used
these-
to have pets.
perhaps within the past week.
Okay.
So, Gray, can you tell if these people have showered like recently, or do they stink?
You can tell that they haven't showered recently.
Yeah, they all smell bad.
Do they look visibly
Like a day, two,
dirty?
a week, a month? How long?
I'm gonna
That-
guess about a
that's
week.
harder to say.
Okay.
But yeah,
I don't know.
Pardon?
But well, Daisha, you can smell that they smell that like they haven't showered in a while.
And I can smell dogs, cats, but I can't see any.
Okay, so whatever happened here were in effect a few, 10 days ago or something. Maximum.
Wait, if this person just goes around all day and never eats, how is he alive a week after? Are they actually alive? Can we check that?
You can check that, and they are alive. The well person doesn't seem to be doing well.
Har. Hi, Dad.
He's very emaciated. Like it does look like he hasn't eaten or drank anything at least in a week. And
In
judging
a
by
week, he'd be dead.
the bags under his eyes,
No
he
sleep
hasn't
either.
slept during that time either.
We must hurry.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, guys, don't eat or drink anything. I don't want to end up like these dudes.
okay.
Didn't one of you once try to remove magic from my fur?
I think it was a
me.
prestidigitation effect to discolor you and clean you that way. It wasn't a Dispel Magic effect, because I don't have
thought I heard one. I heard one of you say Dispel or something.
We asked if a dispel would work at some point, but we're not even in the level to have this kind of magic.
And that was in game I was asking that, by the way. But okay, then that's my idea. Gone.
No, I mean, we didn't have the level for him either.
Right, let's just investigate and see what we find, right?
And also, I'm betting we should check the huge mansion also at some point. But let's
Okay,
pass by the church. Is there any church? Tavern, church, mansion? That's all.
There is a tavern, there is a church, there is a mansion.
In that order, I'm guessing
basically yes.
I'm guessing that a person would first go to the tavern to be able to be close if anyone is alive, sane or whatever. He would be at the tavern munching at the food that is there to stay alive, or in the church to pray and be protected, or in the mansion because rich people are usually at fault when something like that is going on.
Okay. So first off, you go into the tavern. There are a few townspeople drinking from what now looks like empty cups. They go for empty refills and take their seats, drinking their empty cups.
Cellar. Is there a cellar?
Is there a barman, and does anyone greet a barman that isn't there?
There is a barkeeper who greets you at the when you enter.
Does he greet us like a
I say
normal
hello.
person or like a robot?
Hello there. Welcome to the inn. Would you like a room? We have the finest selection of bread west of Avia. Would you like a taste?
No. Guys, no.
Hello there.
Welcome to the inn. Would you like a room?
Oh boy.
Okay,
We
let's
have the finest selection of bread west of Avia. Would you like a taste?
ignore.
Oh boy.
Ignore. Skip, and we check for the cellar.
Hey, but you're not allowed to go in there.
Skip. Oh, not skip.
By the way,
I go back. Maybe we should not anger them.
okay.
Is there
I'd
anyone?
like- No, go ahead.
Thank you. I was going to say, is there anyone in the inn that is looking around that doesn't seem to fit in? As in, someone doesn't seem to be affected by whatever this is.
There is one guy. A small group of guys. Four of them, who are sitting in the table, munching on some bread. they notice you coming in, exchange glances, and return to their bread eating.
But do they look robotic like the rest of them, or
No.
they're active? Like they seem active, brain
They
active. I
seem
mean,
Yeah. That's what I was asking basically, because
Yeah.
they look
Yeah.
like they look like they've come from somewhere else, and
yeah.
unlike us, have just got here, sort of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm keeping one hand on my sword, just on my hilt, just ready, and I'm gonna bring up the rear.
Do they look like adventurers? Do they look like travelers? What do they look like?
They look like adventurers.
Do they have a guild insignia that we can spot, or?
Not visible.
Hello, I say as I walk a couple of steps towards their direction.
Well, one of them lazily shakes a hand. Aye. New in town, huh?
Yes, and what is this madness, if I may acquire?
Honestly, no idea. We're stumped. We checked all the usual spots where things may go wrong. I can tell you from what we gathered, the noble is not to blame. He is stuck in a loop too. What a pansy. And we robbed his treasury already, so there is little point going back there. There is no town wizard, so that couldn't have been the cause.
Did you check the church?
Yeah, there is a church, seemingly empty. There was a couple of kids running in the backyard, but they were in a loop too.
What happened to them?
No, the kids?
Yeah, you said there was a couple of kids. Where are they now?
They ran off into the woods. Then they came back. Then they ran into the woods again. They didn't come back.
Are you from around the town?
Hang on, they didn't come back.
Yeah, when we got worried, we found wolf tracks.
Wolf trap. Any blood?
Oh, just a lot of it.
A lot of blood.
We should
Okay.
probably check that out.
When was this?
Yesterday evening, I think. Yeah. We spent the night here. The bread is good, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks, friend, but I think I'll stay away from the bread for now.
Well, we see how you are tomorrow, and if nothing's wrong with you tomorrow, we may eat this bread. But we prefer not to because it may be a possible cause. Did you check the windmill and the water mill?
Would we?
If it's something in the water or the food, it's very easy to put in the flour. So,
The food is fine.
do you have wizards or clerics with you? Druids even?
No. But we have stomachs, and we're not in a loop, so...
Have you had the water?
Shall we go around the place and see who's missing from their place? Maybe that's the trick. Like the church people are missing, but did they run or what happened? Was there a fight there? What's going on there? Let's just go to the people that are missing and see what's going on at their places.
Also, what about this weird tray In the center.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
In the center of the village.
There's a skull underneath it.
Yeah, that just came with the map.
Oh,
I still think we should follow up with those kids. Because if
Yeah.
nothing else, we might find the wolves. They might know something. I probably can speak to them.
yeah, and missing
Up to
kids is creepy. So yeah, let's go look at what's happened to those kids.
Up to you what you do. We got more than enough pay from this place, and we'll be leaving.
Okay, well, enjoy your loot, I guess.
Enjoy your mystery.
Thanks, friend. Happy trails.
Out of game. I'm afraid for our horses, guys. I don't want them to take our
I
horses.
feel like they're gonna be eaten at some point.
No, eaten
Why?
is another thing. Nobody will eat them, I guess, but these guys may steal them living here.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we'll bring our horses. Besides, we might need to get a quick getaway. Make a quick getaway. So, let's take the horses into the woods with us. I think.
Would the horses go through the woods? As in, could they physically fit through these woods? They look quite thick.
We'll have to pick our way through carefully.
But yeah, up to you guys. But I would say let's follow those kids' tracks. Try and find the wolves. Because if they're near the town, they might know something.
Maybe one of them survived or whatever, and it's got
I mean-
shaken out of the loop. So,
Oh, I meant
yeah,
the
let's
wolves
try
might
that.
know.
Yeah.
I meant the wolves might know something.
Yeah, I know. I just said maybe there's a surviving kid.
The only idea
Yeah,
I
it's
have,
possible.
the only idea I have is the source of water or food. That means watermill and a windmill for flour, because you never know what they put in flour, and the wells also. Or maybe further up in the river. So that's why we need to go in the forest. But yes, I will take a minute. Be right back. I'm with you, whatever you decide, guys.
Yeah. I think. Okay. So far, the group of travelers we encountered, they seem okay. So, it's either the food source and water source aren't poisoned, or it takes a while for it to take effect. So maybe we have enough time to check out what happened to the kids and speak to the wolves.
Yeah, I mean, it's strange that the church is empty. Let's just try and go there first and then go into the woods for the kids.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a clue there. Or do you want to do it the other way around?
I don't mind.
I think I'd rather look for the kids first while it's still light out.
Yeah,
I'm
good
assuming-
idea. Oh,
I'm assuming it's
don't we
still
all
light
have
out.
dark vision?
Yeah, but there are more things that go bump in the night than in the day.
Thus, following tracks is probably easier during the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, let's do that then. Let's go for the kids.
So, you go to the church. And in the
No,
back,
to the woods. Oh, to the kids.
Yeah.
Sorry. To the kids.
Yeah, the
sorry.
kids are at the back of the church to start with.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Right. Sorry.
you go to the church, circle to the back, and you see one scruffy-looking black-haired kid, full of bite marks and claw marks, playing in the sand, seeming to build some kind of I don't know, pinecone cow. You see just a pile of them laying next to him, and a slightly smaller pile on another side, and he seems to be having a very one-sided discussion with an invisible person.
Oh, looks like he escaped.
Sister Spring.
Hmm?
No.
I'm
So
back.
that's
What
not
are they arguing about?
Not arguing. Well, arguing.
Talking.
Talking. No, your normal kid stuff. No, the light goes there. You're doing it wrong. No, the light goes there. You're doing it wrong.
Okay, so they are looped on the last, I don't know, 5 minutes they had, whatever it was.
No, because they kept going into the woods and out again. That's more than 5 minutes.
Gray, can you pick up the tracks now, or should we wait for him to go back again?
I mean, if we follow him, it would be easier, but it'd be faster if I probably tried to find them.
Can I?
What do I roll to try and find them? Is it perception or is it in investigation?
Investigation
Or is it survival?
or survival.
I mean, none of them are particularly good for me, so.
Can I approach the
Oh,
kid?
that's not. Yeah, that's
Wow.
Okay, it's fairly easy to pick up the tracks. It's soft ground, so the tracks are visible. There are also a bunch of leaves that have very clear paths made into the wood.
So we can probably follow that quite safely.
Yep.
Before we go, is there anything of hers laying around that we can see that I could sniff to try and get a scent?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Can
How
I-
about the pine cones that
Can I
she
go
would
up
probably
to
be
her?
handling?
Yeah, the pine cones would be the only ones.
I mean,
there enough
can
scent?
I? Oh, sorry, I agree.
That's good. I was going to say, is there enough of her scent on the pine cones? Or their scent on the pine cones, I guess, to lock onto it in any way? Just to help keep us from getting lost.
Yeah.
How many
you
scents
can,
can you sense?
roll your things with advantage.
Wait, guys.
Okay.
It's a trail, a certain trail, specific trail that the kids do repeatedly.
Yes.
So it should be like a path by now, a visible path actually in the forest area.
Yeah. We're just taking precautions in case it somehow gets thicker further in.
That's fair.
Don't want to risk losing the trail. But so just in case, I have the scent of the one handling the pine cones that's not
Also,
here.
Bubbles is flying and scouting around us invisible.
Speaking of invisible, I'm assuming there's not a second child sitting there invisible.
No.
No, I'm assuming the
Okay.
second child is, what do you call this? Imaginary.
Missing. No, I'm assuming that they've
No.
been eaten by the wolves.
Yep.
Or yeah, they've been eaten. So
I just wanted to double check as soon as I can see anything in 10 foot of me. So
like,
But no, that's fine.
how many scents can you pick up from the pine cones? Is it just the kid, the kid that's alive? Is it just her scent on it, or are there other?
I only sniffed the pine cones that that kid wasn't handling. So I'm
Okay.
assuming that it's only the one scent from someone that's not there currently.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I say we follow the scent / trail.
I like this mystery thing.
Yes, let's follow
Yeah,
that.
good.
Out
Also,
of game.
I want to point out of game also. No, I'm going to point in Mandalore, right? So, we should check the biggest loop to time it, to see how big it goes, how big it is. And then, if this children thing doesn't work, we should check every person differently to see what thing caused the loop probably. We should follow each one to their loop to see what they did. Let's say someone opened the box that caused, and then it starts.
I have an out of game question.
Ask away.
Do sorry. Do teams ever like split up and meet up again after, or is that not done?
It's not recommended.
It's not
I
done.
mean,
Okay.
it depends on the situation.
There are songs written about this. It's
Bad one.
No, it's a
Like
song.
about teams getting killed because they split up.
It's a song that says, "Don't you know you never split the party," and it goes on.
There you go.
Generally, let's say that you split into two groups, and one group finds a combat.
Yep, you're
They,
pretty
they
much
will
dead.
be, yeah, they will be alone in that fight.
Yep.
While the rest of the players who aren't in that combat are going to get bored.
Yeah, true.
But then again, if you're in a town and each and every one goes to a different shop at the same time, that's usually fine.
Okay.
It's a situational thing. Sometimes splitting a party is a good option, sometimes it's a bad option, sometimes it's the only option.
If you can guarantee safety, then splitting party is usually okay.
Years of
Yeah,
experience suggest never split the party unless it's the only thing you can do.
Okay then.
So yeah, right now I'd say let's not split because
Yeah,
things
yeah,
will
yeah.
kick off at some point most likely.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find something fun
So-
in the woods.
You spend around 15 minutes following the trail. Before you come to this clear small battleground, there's some dried blood on the ground, some rustled leaves, and you see that there is a crushed skull of a wolf pup on the trail.
Say again, a what skull?
Wolf pup skull.
Baby wolf,
Wolf
babe.
puppy. Baby wolf dead on the
Whoa.
trail. From what you gather, the wolf was either resting or laying there when the children ran off into the woods. One of them stepped on the wolf, which caused the wolves to attack.
Do we see any humanoid bones? Humanoid body
not
parts?
in the near vicinity, but
Can I get a sense?
yeah, after circling around the place, you do find a corpse of this maybe 7, maybe 8-year-old human girl.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Sorry, I have a very, very vivid imagination. So yeah. Can we? Wait.
Are there any
So,
wolf tracks that we can follow?
wait. What
Can I
happened?
investigate?
What happened to the body of the little wolf? Because you said we found the head.
Yeah, it's just the head.
I mean, crushed head attached to body.
Oh,
I thought it.
Oh,
is-
okay.
okay.
I thought it was like severed from the neck.
No, just
And the little girl is dead by the elder wolf who found out. Am I right?
mm-hmm.
And if so, why did we find a body? Why did the wolf did not eat the girl?
They weren't hunting. They
Even
attacked in retaliation to the pup
even
being
if
killed.
it was retaliation, a wolf or an animal would never live a perfectly good.
Yeah, they wouldn't waste the meat.
Yep, they would take it back
they
to
would.
their other puppies to make them stronger for the pack.
Yeah.
I mean, the
because it's
body
meat.
is definitely not in mint condition.
Okay, that's more understandable.
So it's been
It
chewed
has
at.
been. Yeah, somebody took a taste.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
But
yeah, that makes
are there
sense.
any wolf tracks anywhere that I'd be able to follow back to the den?
There are a few.
Hmm.
Do you want to follow, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. If
I
it's
knock an arrow.
maybe something in nature was disturbed. Maybe at the mere moment the little wolf died.
Okay, I'm
I-
knocking an arrow just in case, and
I-
I'm gonna bring up the rear.
Just a warning. There is a very good chance they might attack if they feel threatened. So
Well,
perhaps
then let's have you at
Hence-
the front
hence the
and you try
arrow.
and talk to them.
I was gonna hang at the front, yes, but I would say you guys hang back slightly. Not
Yeah, and you
not
try and talk
not
to them.
huge, but enough that I can appear less threatening to them. They will know you're coming. They will smell you if we're downwind.
I can go
Yo.
wolf. Mary can go fox if you want.
Good work.
It's not.
Although if you go fox, there's a good chance they'll try and eat you.
Yeah. No, we stay
No,
close.
I think I'll stay. I'll stay in my human form and just have my arrows at the ready.
That's fine. Yeah, just
No,
don't look too threatening.
10-ish minutes of walking, following the scent trail of the wolves. You do come at this hill with a den, duck formed underneath it. As you approach, two wolves emerge, their back furs raised, lips pulled back in a snarl.
Yep.
Route your progression, trespasser.
We don't want trouble.
Leave.
Follow. I would like to ask a few questions. Then we will leave.
Fine.
Do you know anything that's happening with the town nearby? The people there are acting weird. The children who, I assume, injured your young. They are not acting normal.
Small two-leg. Killed one of my pups. We took her. We killed her. We do not care if two-legs act funny.
Has anything changed around here recently? Anything unusual?
Foul scent in air. Drives prey away.
Do you know where it's coming from? The direction, anything?
From the two-legs pack.
Okay. I will
leave.
relay this. I'll leave. And yeah, I will back away and relay the information to the group.
What did he say?
There is
Because-
something
Yeah.
There is something foul smelling in the two-leg camp, so the town or village, that's causing prey to vacate the area. I have not smelt it myself, but it might be that it's...
But we haven't
I just need
searched.
to-
We haven't searched better. Now that you know
No,
that we're looking for a foul smell.
Yes, it's definitely something that I should be able to smell once we get closer to it.
Also, why would it chase prey away? It's in the water, because the water in the area is drinkable by the animals in the area. It's the only thing that is shared with humans. So the
one
animals
said it's
felt it
anything about
and
it.
left.
No, there's a smell in the air around the village, which is chasing the prey away for some reason.
Somewhere specific in the village now.
Chasing the prey away, or well, sorry, no, keeping the prey away, or killing the prey outright.
Meaning scaring them off.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
is causing the prey to not want to hang around the area.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not killing
but
them, they are running.
I was thinking like, sorry, with my work history, like with it could be like a poison in the air. So
They're not dying; they're running away.
yeah, okay.
And the
And-
wolves seem to be fine.
Now that they've mentioned it, can I smell it? Or can I attempt to? 18.
Yeah. There is definitely something odd out of the place. After, well, you've been hanging around with humans so much, you've gotten used to their scent so much that this odd lingering after scent first time eluded you. But there is definitely something.
Okay. In that case, I will try and follow that back to the town and, village, and locate exactly where it's coming from.
It's coming from everywhere. It seems like every human is.
Oh, it's all of
eating
them.
that scent.
But my friends are not.
No.
Okay. And can I recall if I smelt it on the strangers that we met that weren't part of the village?
Mm,
Would you like an intelligence roll to see if I can remember that far back?
yes.
Okay. Then I shall roll intelligence, which is there. Not advantage on this. No, I do not.
You do not. You weren't intention. There were too many different taste scents of food and sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, you know, smell from the people, not the entire town not showering for a week.
No, that's fine. If they're still there when we get back, I can try and see if I can smell it on them as well. But
Okay, do you guys want to check the mills and the wells?
I'll say let's check inside the church before we do anything else.
Okay.
Because, as it's been pointed out already by Daisha, it's weird that it's empty. And that's where that's where the children were. We're passing back past it to get back into the village anyway.
Okay. So we go to the church.
Okay. You enter the church. It indeed is a church.
Not a single person inside.
No. But something that the other group of adventurers apparently forgot to mention is that there are a bunch of bodies of clergy scattered around.
Yeah, they forgot to mention it.
I was about to ask if there were dead bodies.
Yes.
Was there a fight, and how old do they seem to be?
They seem to be maybe a week old.
And are they all dressed in clergy clothes, or are some of them dressed in civilian clothes?
They seem to be all dressed in clergy.
Do they have
Okay.
the scent on them?
No.
Okay, so whatever it is not on these guys.
Did the fight take place? Do they have like stab wounds, or are their clothes torn with slashes? What happened?
There are no signs of any combat on them.
No signs of violence, but they're dead.
They're just dead.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's weird. Let's search the place for any crypts or anything like that. Or maybe...
Wait, so what did they die of? Can we check that?
Would you like
Medicine,
to
something?
do a medicine check would work?
I'm not good at those. Is anyone?
They did seem to die from basically exhaustion.
Wait, so that means that they were first to be affected because they're the only actually dead people from the exhaustion of the village.
That's a good
Or it was
assumption.
something else completely.
Or they are old, and they were the first to
They
die.
are fairly old.
All of them are fairly old.
Yeah.
There aren't any young acolytes or anything.
Not among the dead. I mean,
Sorry,
it is a
right.
small rural area.
Okay.
Sorry, did we confirm that they're all part of the church? They're not just like random villagers that have been put here?
Yep, there are 5 bodies in the church. All of them dressed in
Yeah.
clergy attire.
Okay. So they likely died in the church.
Are they just like scattered all over the church, or are they clumped in one area, or?
They are clumped around the main ritual.
A ritual? That's new.
Not
Hmm.
ritual, main altar, I meant to say.
Main altar.
Okay, should we investigate the place, guys?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Should definitely investigate the altar.
Do I just roll for it, or do you want us to roleplay it?
On the altar, there is an idol of a deity.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like these people were praying to it before whatever happened.
Mm-hmm.
And which deity is that?
Roll a religion check.
Has anyone got more than a +4?
I have a +3, but I'm proficient to it, so I rolled a 21.
Why are you rolling with advantage, by the way?
I'm sorry, I have it permanently there if it's needed or not, just to not tick and think. I will remove it. No, we keep the first one when it's not advantage.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. So, 21. It seems to be a deity. Well, it is hard to say exactly to what god it belongs to, but it seems to be some kind of woodland themed.
So it's not a major deity.
No, not by any means. From the size of the altar and the looks of the idol on it, it seems to be rather a minor god, basically.
Does it match the depictions in the temple we're in, or is it someone else?
The temple is basically, if it's not a major temple dedicated to a major god, they rarely have
A depiction.
iconography
Okay.
of the religion.
Holy symbols on the priests or clerics? Any book around? Like a Bible?
There are some books, no Bibles. But yeah, the holy symbols on the clerics, for whatever reason, seems to be missing.
The reason would be the other guys that are about to leave or already left the town, maybe.
That is indeed a conclusion one might make.
And that leaves the question, if we break this idol now, we will remove the curse or be cursed ourselves by the community? Let's try removing it first.
Let's try investigating more and see what's going on. We can always just remove it. Until we have to, let's just mess with it.
Yeah. Is there anything else that comes out of an further investigation in the church? Any secret compartments? Any rooms? Any rooms the clerics used to live in? So maybe they have their journals there and they say or they describe their god or their symbol.
Can we do an Arcana check? Who has the high Arcana?
The wizard.
Just in case.
I mean, I got a +6. If you have more, you can just roll it and I'll help you out.
No, I don't. Mine is very low.
Right, so let's just tell me what the question is and I'll try to answer it then, I guess is how we do it.
Okay. Do we sense magic? Like bad magic?
Can we check for that, or?
Yeah, make a check, Arcana.
So what's the point of the shrine?
Hmm?
What's the point of the shrine?
The magic eludes me. I'm more of a combat mage, so I'm not too sure what's going on.
Okay.
I do suggest we breathe through our scarves or whatever. They
Yeah.
said the smell is about and we can't smell anything, so maybe it's an air poison. Let's just try and filter it somehow through, if we can.
Okay, let's try to remove the idol.
Why? We're not in a rush. Let's just investigate the place.
Okay. So the next places we should investigate are the mills and the wells.
Again, what's the shrine actually for?
It holds up the holy, the symbol, the symbol of the deity to be worshipped upon, I guess.
Why did they all die around it at the same time?
They were doing the prayer at the moment. Because the loop found them in the prayer. And while they were praying, days passed and they didn't eat and died because they rolled. But why didn't the prey reach their god?
Why is there
Raise
no
up high enough
acolyte?
question.
Where is the acolyte? That's a good question that Miri had. Let's just try and find them. The acolytes. They have to be somewhere around. Their rooms should be around here. Let's just look around for them.
What if the guys in the tavern were the acolytes?
Then they're gone, and we can chase them faster than they can run with our horses. So it's pointless.
But let's
Yeah, but you said, but the observation about the guys in the tavern were that they look like adventurers. They kind of look like us. So I wouldn't say that they were acolytes. Acolytes are kind of not adventuring types.
Okay, anyway. Is there anything else we can research in the church, guys? There is no iconography to compare. I said, are there any rooms for the priests in the church?
There are a few.
Dormitory?
Yes, a dormitory. If we check the dormitory and the personal belonging of the priests, could we find a picture of their god or a description of its idols?
I mean, you do know that the right. Yeah. Let roll an investigation.
Can someone help me?
I am helping you.
$20?
So yeah, there are a total of 7 bedchambers.
And how many priests did we find?
5.
Do all
and
7
we-
bedchambers look like they are occupied or were occupied?
Good question.
I mean, currently none of them are occupied.
No, I mean, obviously, but when these people were alive, do they look occupied? All of them? Do they have personal effects or?
Yeah. You find some personal belongings, some few journals, few like coin pouches, some civilian clothes.
In all of the 7.
In all of the 7.
So we missed 2,
So we're missing 2 people.
potentially. And
Potentially, yes.
is any of the rooms have any child? Think maybe the children lived in a church.
No.
Okay, so it was only adults. So we do miss. And how many people were in the tavern? in the company of strangers?
4.
4.
They weren't part of the church.
Okay, wait, sorry. Are the chambers good for one person each?
It does look like it.
Okay.
They are very modest. Like, let me draw up a picture for you.
Okay, and all of them were the assumption is all of them were occupied because they all have personal effects.
Yeah, so some sort of personal effects.
So we are likely missing 2 people from this clergy.
Yeah, so they were all very modest. There's you enter the room. There's a bed. There's a small
Yep.
wardrobe and a writing desk.
Did we find any of the things that Manda was talking about, like journals, or do their places look like some?
you found a few journals.
We found some journals, yeah.
Is there a picture of the god referred?
Or a name of the god in the journal. A picture would be great, yeah.
Name? No. Technically, no. These guys knew what they were worshipping, so why would they randomly write a name? It does detail that they were praying for a good hunt or forest-themed thing, so the information would add up.
But the forest god could get angry on the town because of the wolf that got hurt. Could it?
The wolf that got hurt yesterday.
The wolf got hurt yesterday. Okay, so I think that Gray said that the priests seem to have died before the time loop.
Gray didn't say that because Gray doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
This is out of game stuff I was saying.
No, he was
okay.
he was speculating.
I'm sorry.
That's why I was asking you guys to roll for it, because Gray wouldn't have the thought to do that.
Why not? I mean, they smell old.
Gray is not smart enough to think about magic.
But it's not about magic, it's about how old the corpse is.
Yeah, but it's more the altar thing that I was looking at. Gray wouldn't care about gods and religions and things, and why exactly these random people were praying at the same time,
Okay, so...
or what their purpose for it was.
So, but I did do a medicine, so did they seem to be dead for like a week? They died early or before or at the moment of the loop, the priests?
I said that the corpses were at least a week old.
Okay, so that could be the
At least a
trigger.
week. So yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the altar and investigate it then, I guess. Since
Okay, so
we didn't do that apparently, so let's just get all the information we can.
One last question about the journals. So we don't find any useful information in there? A picture or even a hint of what? A hint of something?
If you need a hint, you are
No.
on the right track. Yep.
No, not. I mean, I don't mean like an actual out-of-game hint, but like more of do we find anything that can confirm that in game that we are?
Any clues?
Yeah, any clues basically.
In
game.
Prayers that they use. Holidays they
picture,
have.
yeah,
Maybe it
something.
was their holiday close by.
in game, I'd say the biggest clue so far would be the 2 missing acolytes.
Okay.
Do any of the journals or whatever mention that they welcome new people amongst them or something like that? Are the acolytes new or were they old?
From the journals, you could put together that they were on the younger side, in their maybe 20s.
No, I mean, are they fresh in the town or the temple, or are they, old acolytes in the sense that they've been serving as acolytes for a while now?
That information is not available in
Not
those.
available. Okay. So
Okay, so were there 4 men on the tavern?
Just a moment. Okay. The game. What did you ask?
Was there 4 men in the tavern on the table?
3 men, 1 woman. Woman.
And what did they answer when asked if they are from around here?
That they live on a nearby city, town, whatever.
okay.
Did
Okay, so-
all 4 of them, what is their age? Apparent age.
In their 20s.
Okay, and okay, so what if they infiltrated the church until they managed to ruin a ritual to make this thing and steal the town and leave? I don't know.
I mean, so they told us that they looted the manor, but what if they just told us that so that we wouldn't go there? Let's just go check there for more clues after we're done here.
That's also true.
So, back to the tavern.
Not
Question
to,
mark.
wait, let's pass by the tavern. Are the guys left already?
You peek through the windows, and yeah, the guys are enjoying their bread.
Oh, they're still there.
That's totally weird.
So they're just eating bread, like plain bread, nothing else.
You see one of them eating air.
Okay.
Bread having run out.
So it caught up on them.
Okay.
Let's make sure we go in. We skip the bartender and we go to their table. Hello, friends.
Huh? You ain't done, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
I have a question. So earlier when we were talking to them, you mentioned that they looked normal, like they weren't part of what was happening, right?
Uh-huh.
And now suddenly they are becoming robot-like. Yes? Okay.
And they are looking rather tired.
I'm
Okay.
searching
So
their
definitely the
stuff.
food.
First of all, I bet it's the windmill or the watermill. Now I am.
Yeah, it's the food.
Now I am more inclined into that, and I'm guessing it's a dead priest in each of them, or a priest in each of them. I don't know. First of all, second, I check their stuff. Do they have loot?
They do indeed have loot.
Do they protest when he checks their stuff?
Only verbally. Hey, don't look at hey, don't look at our stuff. Hey, don't look at our stuff. Hey, don't look at our stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
So we take the loot, we solve the case. When they wake up, we all look at each other and they go their way, we go our way, and we don't tell that they stole because we helped them and they owe us.
Maybe. Do you want to go into the cellar?
No. By at that point, I bet it's the bread. I really want to check the mills or the water supply. There are 2 mills and 2 wells and 2 priests missing.
And there's one cellar right here that you can check while I distract the bartender.
Yeah, let's check all of those.
Okay, let's check the cellar. Of course, while we're here. Why
That
not?
cellar, yeah, we're already here. And then next stop would be the mill, the water mill, and then the rich guy's house, I guess.
Yep. Disorder. Check the.
Welcome to the inn. Would you like a room?
Why,
Yes, actually. What's your finest? Oh, do you want to do it?
No, you do it.
We have the finest selection of bread in west of Avia. Would you like a taste?
No, thank you. We're good.
We
I
have
would
the
like to
finest
see the
selection
rooms,
of
though.
bread. Would you like a room?
Yes, please.
While this discussion is going on, Manda,
Me.
what do you do?
I sleep behind the tavern keeper when he's not looking and trying to see for a cellar door or the kitchen or whatever. The kitchen maybe.
There is a kitchen. No, a trapdoor underneath him. Not underneath him, but on the floor behind the counter.
I druidcraft some small roots opening the trapdoor. And I hope he doesn't fall in like a lemming.
No, the trapdoor opens
Up.
towards him.
Yeah, opens upward.
Okay, so is it's not, is he stepping on the trap or not?
No. Like.
It's a door on the floor.
Here's the guy. Here's the trapdoor.
It's beside his feet, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a trapdoor. It's
I open it. I open it and I take a look from above the counter. Does it smell rotten in there? Like a corpse rotting?
not a corpse rotting, just food spoiling.
Which kind of smells the same sometimes if it's meat.
No, anyway.
Don't ask me how I know.
I mean, not just the meat.
Yeah.
There's also bread, you and fruit. You can smell its.
It's mixed
yeah.
scents.
Yeah, it's a food rotting rather than.
Human people.
Do we go down? Do you want me to go down there? Do you want me to go down there?
I mean, we're already here.
Okay, I guess there's nothing there though. I try to go down there.
You do. There's a small hallway with some slots on the walls. And there are some meat cuts hanging, some fruit piles, some ale caskets. Your basic stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. The basic stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do I find any secret stuff?
Define. There are a few good vintage wine bottles at the back.
There is no open door to a tunnel or something.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
It's just a normal food cellar.
Okay.
Okay.
I come back. I touch nothing.
Welcome to the inn. Would you like a room?
Let's
still
leave.
going on.
Let's leave.
I wonder how to deactivate this innkeeper.
Let's leave.
I mean, I'm sure there is one way that works, but let's not try that.
Yeah, let's not try that. Poor guy. He doesn't even know what hit him.
Let's haste, guys. I think it's the
Make
mills.
haste.
I think it's the mills, but mills or the
Yeah.
wells.
Let's go to the mill first, maybe.
Where is the tavern?
I mean,
what
The
building
the
is it?
guy's eating the bread.
The tavern is here.
Okay, so
Okay.
we should do
But-
this. I'm guessing. Check that. Check.
That's the well.
Check that. The other well down there. The
There's
water
another
mill,
one here.
and then go to the other mill, to the cliff.
I can speedrun this by saying that you find nothing out of the ordinary in these places.
Not
Should we each be good Samaritans and go and check out the manor and take back all the loot they stole at the same time?
All right.
okay. Yeah, why not?
I mean, that was just me out of game saying that. Again, Gray couldn't care less about loot.
Then let's do it in the proper way. So that is bind the people in the tavern with manacles, and the loot, and the paper writing that these people stole the loot while everybody was in a loop. Keep them here and let's solve the mystery so we get paid maybe or get a favor from the aristocrat because he will. We don't know if he will know that.
I mean, there's a chance they won't have a clue what's happened when they wake up.
Is there a jail of sorts?
There
I
are
mean,
a
we could
few
stick we could
guards.
stick them in the cellar, guys. Just stick them in the cellar,
Yep.
and then like put the big rock on top of the thing so they can't get out.
Behind the bar.
Yeah. Drag them behind the bar. I mean, I don't think they're gonna resist.
How are we going to put a big rock in the middle of the bar?
I think the strongest one of us is the wolf, and they're not really suited to carrying rocks.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. But you know, just put something to
Wait,
hold
yes.
the door down
I
or
think
block
that
it.
I think that Lucas said there are some cells somewhere.
I said that there are some guards, so it could be argued that there are some cells somewhere.
Somewhere or a barracks or something.
Somewhere, yeah. Easier to just throw them down the stairs, though. I'm just saying.
Or you know what? Take the loot, hide it, go solve the mystery, then tell the guy blah blah. This and that.
Mm,
Okay?
yeah, could work.
And see if the guy we see how it goes. We take the loot and hide it somewhere.
I mean, why not just put it back in his vault for going to the manor anyway?
Okay.
It's not like they're going to re-steal it.
True, but you know, they might wake up while we're solving the mystery and they'll run away with the loot. So
Hey, we
I
see
mean-
how it goes.
It seems like they're affected by the same thing everyone else is affected by.
Okay, let's take the loot with us.
so we'll head to the manor then.
Yep.
Go.
You go into the manor with a few sacks of gold, some land papers, etc. Inside the manor, inside the main entrance, there is this finely dressed, black-haired man shouting in the air, "I'm so wealthy! Please don't hurt me!"
Curious, sir, and curious.
Oh, so they were stealing him while this happened.
He was awake when they were stealing from him. I mean, conscious. Well, you know what I mean.
Does he seem to be talking to one person or looking around to different faces to try and, have someone take sympathy on him?
He's just looking up, like at a 45-degree angle up. Almost as if he's talking to somebody bigger.
So that's his loop?
That is his loop. He shouts at nothing, cries a bit, and starts it over.
How terrified is this guy right now? Like, is he like terrified as in I've just seen the devil and I'm about to die, or is he just terrified as in like
He seems very terrified.
there are bandits trying to get his money.
He seems very terrified. More so than what a group of bandits would amount for.
Okay, so okay.
Let's search the manor then.
Can we check if someone that big would be also very heavy? So does it look like someone that heavy came through the place?
There aren't any that sized openings or holes. The doors are fairly grand, so it could be argued that something larger could fit through.
Yeah.
But there aren't any large break-in holes. Inside the
And I'm
manor.
assuming.
Yep.
No, you go. You go.
Inside the manor, it's your typical manor. Typical manor to this more rural town. The furniture is well made. There are a few servants, housekeepers, going around. Basically, one of them is just sweeping the floors, same room over and over,
Same
muttering,
spot over
"It
and
ain't
over.
much, but it's a honest living."
Okay.
One of them is continuously bringing clothes to dry, muttering, "I hope it's not going to rain today." And a couple workers at the kitchen talk to themselves. "Have you seen the old Millie? Mad woman she is. Mad, I tell you." While preparing now empty bowls of food. Chopping.
Are there any large footprints?
There are no large footprints, but the safe is clearly broken into.
The what?
Safe.
Safe.
The safe. Okay. All right.
Have we seen anyone that large in the town? Stuck in a loop.
Not.
Okay.
Give me another investigation.
Anyone or all of us?
I
Anyone.
assist.
Not
just
me,
one
my
person, then I'll
investigation.
go.
Guidance
Low.
to Daisha.
Yeah, guidance to Daisha.
And guidance, D4.
Oh, sorry.
Me too, me too. I help.
16. Okay. It takes you a while, but eventually, as you're about to leave, one of you, maybe Daisha, remembers that. What about the the noble's private quarters, like his living chambers,
His sleeping chamber.
his sleeping chambers?
Okay.
And after a bit of searching around, you do manage to locate the sleeping chambers, and inside you do find two young men, probably dressed in clergy attire,
Aha.
probably in their mid-20s, laid over a pentagram on the ground, dead as a stone.
Okay. So, my hypothesis at this point, the noble was trying to conjure, I don't know, a demon to give him more wealth. And it went horribly wrong, but that's just my That's just one of my hypotheses for the
Who
moment.
summons a demon in their bed chambers? Is that a last demon? Can we just check that? Is there an arcana check we can do to find out how long the demon will stay here or what will make it go away? Like, what? Can we
I don't know.
investigate that scene?
Maybe he wanted privacy.
No, it's the two priests. Okay, we have two priests.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't get into the noble's private chambers without them knowing you're there, basically.
I mean, you can.
But
You know what I mean.
maybe the priests summoned something. Something went wrong with the summoning, and that's why the two priests are missing for similar reasons. Then the thing that got summoned came here to the noble, but didn't kill him.
Wait, didn't we say the two priests are there by the pentagram, or did I just imagine that?
Inside the pentagram.
Yeah, they're dead inside it
Basically, yeah.
or
they're
over
dead.
it.
No, the two missing priests.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Over the pentagram in his
We
bedroom.
found them. They're here.
Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah.
lost in thought. Sorry. So sorry.
It's okay.
Right. So
Yeah.
can we investigate that to sort of piece together what happened, magic
Yeah.
ritualistic wise, or
Can we roll Arcana to check the body?
Okay, so probably we will find the demon that stayed behind and did that to this town at some point.
Yep.
Just saying. Something,
Possible that.
something went wrong.
Oh, actually, yeah.
The priests came here to bless the guy instead of the blessing. For some reason, the priests came here. They gained accent because what the fuck? They're priests. Okay, and so why not? We want to speak with the Lord. Okay, why not? They become side. We will make you rich and famous. Yes, please make me rich and famous. Demon, kill him. I will kill him and you because your circle of summoning is faulty. And then I will get and fuck this town up. That's my thought by now.
Except they didn't kill the.
They didn't kill the
Manor owner.
noble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't kill the noble. Yeah.
Again, I don't know why we're trying to work out why they did it at this point. We need to work out how and where the demon is, if that's
Yeah.
what's actually happened.
yeah, is there a role for that? Is what I'm asking, or do we just try and piece it together with what he said already?
If you want to check the ritual, you can always do an arcana.
Basically, we just want to.
I will help you
Fine.
and guidance you.
Is that spammable?
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
cantrip, my friendo.
Fuck.
It's concentration for 1 minute, so you can literally just put it on one person constantly.
Well, I'm not a really good wizard. Is what I'm getting. Maybe I should just stick to fighting.
11.
Oh dear.
When-
Yeah, well, it is certainly a conjuring ritual.
The Conjuring.
Would a religion check tell us any more?
It
If
might.
if it's a devil or demon or something that's been summoned? I mean, I'm asking. I don't know why. I know nothing.
I can try a religion check. Does anyone help / buff me?
I don't have any buffs.
I can maybe lick your leg. That's the best you get off me.
Don't you have guidance?
I think you
Why
can
don't
best
you
do
guide
it
it
yourself.
yourself?
Can
I
I?
have protection from evil and
Yeah.
good. Wait, it's not even opening.
It's one willing
Okay.
creature. Okay, I guidance myself. Oh, now that I know, that's the thing. And
I help you with my expertise in magic.
okay, that's. I will roll them now.
It's probably a demon. That's why there's lots of the smell of brimstone. Damn.
I don't think guidance is necessary.
Well,
I think the protection is necessary though.
So, religion was what are you trying to deduce?
I mean, is that a demon summoning? Because then we have a
We have a fight in our hands.
religion also has magics, and those are clerics casting these magics. And is that a thing that they done here? What is the circle exactly? I understand it's conjuring, and that helps. So I can narrow down the things that could be here happening now, and
What's been conjured more?
what could go wrong? Is it a faulty circle? Is it something gone wrong? What's going wrong? Here?
It does look like a faulty circle. What little experience you may have with demon summoning or such magics, it does look like that it was intended to do something else rather than summoning a full-on being. Maybe it was designed. Maybe it was foolishly designed to communicate with a demon or something, but they got it wrong. So instead of talking with one, it summoned one.
So basically, okay, so what I'm getting is that I'm assuming, at least my character is assuming, that there is a demon somewhere in this town, and we need to find it, basically, and defeat it.
Is there a scent I can try to get off that?
This is not a simple thing that happens. If my religion allows me, do demons do deals? Because a demon is a powerful being. It can have some magic spells to cast, it can have some strong weapons and tough skin, but it cannot make... I don't know of any spell that puts people in a loop, a whole village. That's a weird deal that someone made, like make this village stay young forever. So they will die young as they are, or what, something like that, you know? Is that something I could say, Luca? Or am I close?
Some demons do make deals. It depends on their power level and what they're offered, and what the deal actually entails. They're not magic workers, so they cannot do the impossible just because you make a deal with them. It's basically, if they can do it and they get something in return, they may do it.
Okay.
Okay, I have an out of game question.
Ask away.
Okay. Is the motive for the demon important, or is it more important to find the demon and kill it? Are we trying to solve a mystery, or are we looking for combat?
We do need to try and fix this, but we do need to find a demon as well.
Right, if there is
If
a
it's
way
a demon that's been summoned.
if there is a way to exercise a demon without a combat, be my guest, but I don't know of any. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's my question. Like, should we prioritize looking for the demon first, or now that we have a fair assumption that there's a demon, or do we prioritize solving the why before we look for the demon to kill it?
We certainly have to find the demon. So the
Okay.
why, we know, we have a vague idea from the why. The
Yeah.
priests tried to talk, but they instead summoned, and the demon said, okay, screw you priests, because I hate you and I cannot influence you because you are priests. But everybody
Yeah.
else is mine. That's why
I
the
mean,
priests are dead.
There's a very good chance that if we find a demon, it might even be able to answer that for us.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm
It probably
asking
won't,
the group.
but
Also, I have another idea. I want us to search the damn Lord for parasites. What if the demon implanted everyone with parasites, except the priests, because he cannot control them?
Good idea, I like that. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's
go for
check
it.
him for parasites. His nose, his ears, his asshole if needed. His urethra. I don't mind.
You're gonna take care
fine.
of
You
that
do
one.
it.
Yeah, I have no problem doing it. You guys hold him down and keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
Before we leave that room, I'm assuming the 12's not enough to get a scent off of the ritual in any way.
Any scent? No, there is the scent around that lingers around every people.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
So I try to search every possible entrance for a parasite.
You make a medicine check.
Do the guys that hold him down, etc., assist me? Also, Bubbles with Mage Hand.
What's Mage Hand gonna do?
Try to pull out the worm or something.
if
I don't
there's
know.
a worm.
Yeah, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. I'll assist. Sure, why not?
Well, is it advantage or not? That's what I'm asking.
Sir, go for it.
Thank you. Also, I guidance myself. And medicine. Oh, that's it.
You do not find any parasites. From what it looks like, it is not a matter of parasite, but rather a magical effect that has been laid over.
It's a spell, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Next question is, where is the demon now?
Yeah. I think we need to find the demon, and then we will know the why. But we need to find it and make it scream, so we can
Let's
find out what's happened.
to find the demon, we need to know the why. And if someone knows the why, are the kitchen ladies. They always know the why. And if the priests are here, I'm guessing they are between a discussion saying, "Did you see the priest coming? Yes, they must be here for that and that and that. Let's go to check the kitchen ladies."
I think we should go check the mad woman. They said someone's mad. Maybe she wasn't mad. She just had a vision or something. Who was the mad name again? Molly? Melly? Something like that.
Yeah.
So let's go do that while we're on our way out and check the people what they're saying and then go there.
Yeah. We can do both. Just prioritize which one.
I mean, we're already here and we don't know who Molly is, so we'll have to search for her. So let's just do the priest detecting thing first.
Okay.
I'm confused. What are we doing? Priest detecting.
First, we're going to go through the mansion and see if the people saying something mentioned the priests, like Nak said, like, "Oh, the priests are here. Did you hear? Oh yeah, they're here for that," or something like that. And then if that fails, or even if it succeeds really, one of the maids said something about the mad woman. So we're gonna go and try and find her. I think her name was Molly, you said, or Melly,
Millie.
something like that. Yeah.
Mad Millie, okay.
Maybe she's not mad, maybe she just had visions of what would happen or whatever, and she could have a clue.
Yeah?
A random side question. Does anyone that we've seen anywhere in this town so far, or in any of the buildings, do any of them not seem tired?
All of them seem tired.
Okay, so we've not seen anyone that looks like they're enjoying it a bit more, even subtly.
No exceptions?
No exceptions. All the villagers, if they aren't eating, look hungry. If their loop didn't involve drinking, look dehydrated. If
Okay,
they're
so basically,
basically whatever they were caught doing, they kept doing. And
yeah.
Okay, so are there any gossips going within the servants about what's happening with the priests? Why did the priests came?
There are a few mentions. Basically, what you said. Oh, did you see? The priests are here. Oh, what good boys they are. Oh, did you see? Priests are here. Oh, what good boys they are.
But no mention why they are here.
No mention on why, just that they are.
None of them happen to say, "Oh, they must be here to summon that demon for the master."
No?
No,
So,
that's a
certainly no.
Would the ritual require sacrifices? Because if they're such good boys, maybe they're pure enough to be a sacrifice, and then we're looking for a person we haven't found yet.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Or something more sinister, but I won't mention it.
From what it looked like, the priests were performing the ritual, so if it did require a sacrifice, they were unwilling sacrifices.
I mean, if they were after sacrifices, there were 2 young children not that far away, which would have been much more innocent than 2 priests.
Maybe the priests had power that they needed for the sacrifice.
True.
Like virgin priest with power.
Okay, does the rich man has a journal that writes down his memoirs or something like that? Maybe we find that what troubles him that he had to call the priests here.
He does have a journal, and going back a month or so, you learn that he lost his wife.
Ah. Did he love his wife?
From the looks of it, he was at least grieving in his journal.
How grieving? What level of grieving are we talking about? Devastated?
Mad enough to try and.
They
get her.
tried to talk
Yeah,
to her. They tried.
Yeah, that's kind of where my questions are leading.
Trying to get her back grieving.
Okay, there you go.
They tried to talk to her, but something went wrong and something came out, but it was not his woman anymore.
It could be her that came out,
It could
but she's
be.
not right.
So, oh my god, I get it now.
Yeah.
It's a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference.
So what?
I was thinking Pet Cemetery.
Okay,
Exactly.
we have to search. We have
I'm
to search
thinking
the
any
cemetery.
number of stories right now.
Where was she buried? Where was she buried? Are there catacombs?
Was she buried?
She was buried underneath the church.
Okay, there you go.
I guess let's go and look under the church. Well, after we
Yeah.
found Mad Millie. Although, Mad Millie should probably be looked for first, so. If you guys still want to look for her.
Yeah, but
I can make that search easier. I just added random dialogue to people. Mostly
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
It
Okay.
wasn't significant.
Sorry. So ignore Mad Millie, she's not a factor in this. Let's
Yeah.
go to the church and look for the crypts.
Millie is the cat lady of the city.
another question. I'm guessing the 2 priests that are dead here do not have their holy symbols either.
No, they do not.
No, that's also interesting.
Oh, did we put the loot back, by the way?
The loot?
I assume
Oh,
Yeah. I assume we put that back whilst we were looking around.
really? Why?
I mean,
I'm
Grey,
bad.
Grey,
I'm so bad.
Grey is lawful. So
I'm so bad.
I mean, Gray doesn't care. This isn't Gray saying this. This is Paul saying this.
Paul is lawful. So I guess we
I'm
do.
supposed to be lawful.
Technically, Gray is lawful, but he doesn't follow human laws. So
Me, nah. Let's just bring the loot with us. There's time to return it later.
No, let's leave the loot there.
No.
I mean, if we fix this and are found with loot on us suddenly, stolen from the Lord, that might go down badly if they don't realise what's happened.
Fine.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Bye,
We
loot.
end up saving the town and getting arrested for theft.
Bye, loot. It was nice knowing you for a
And
while.
to be fair, we've just left a dungeon with tons of loot in it. I'm fairly sure we're fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm fairly sure we've just put back less loot than what we have on us.
I'm just trying to, like... Make it funny.
A question, if I search the loot, do I find the holy symbols?
No, you do not.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a twist.
I mean, okay. Are we talking about gold holy symbols? Like things that actually cost something?
You never know. Some religions have symbol wood, and this seems to be these people seem to be forest god. So it could be bones of animals stitched together into an effigy. You never know.
Either way, the important thing is they're not with the loot. They weren't stolen by the thieves that we
Yeah.
know of. Something else has taken them.
Yep. So let's go back to the church and check.
Yep. Search for another thing.
Crypt.
A crypt. Yes.
A creepy
Inside-
crypt.
Yep,
Inside
a creepy
church,
crypt.
underneath the altar, or behind the altar, there is another small trapdoor.
That we
That
didn't
is-
find earlier for a reason.
That you didn't find for one reason or another. Maybe maybe you just didn't pay attention to it. It blended with the stone tiles so well. But now you know what you're looking for. You do.
Well, we don't have a rogue, so that makes sense. We don't have a dwarf either to know those things.
Okay.
But yeah, inside the crypt, you find nothing. And I mean that quite literally.
No bodies, nothing.
No bodies.
Wait. The entire crypt is empty. Usually crypts under churches have several bodies and several burials.
Yep.
Are you saying that all of the burials are empty?
Oh, there is nothing in the crypt. There are a bunch of empty caskets and such.
I'm wondering how long this town's been dead for at this point.
I'm wondering if the people saying hi outside have been...
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they are a bunch of vampires that
Or zombies.
that mind controlled everyone.
Yep. Remember Wait. How many hours have elapsed since we started searching?
Few
How much time has elapsed?
hours.
Can you
So-
smell anything down here?
So, wait. Is it safe to assume that it's nearly nightfall?
It is indeed nearly night.
Right. Guys.
Do I smell anything unusual down here?
Smell anything unusual?
Except the lack of death.
Hello?
Mm,
Oh, okay.
no, not actually. If anything, this place smells very clean.
Clean.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
investigate the place and be careful. I guidance whoever leads the investigation and I help.
Not me. My investigation's very low. Daisha.
There is very little to actually investigate. There are a bunch of caskets which seem to be pried open. Inside there are nothing, no dead skin cells, no nothing that would indicate anyone ever being.
Nothing
them.
decayed, basically.
Does it look like they opened from the inside or the outside? Did someone open
Out.
them, or did someone inside open their casket and get out?
Seems like somebody from outside opened them. They are neatly slid open.
How many caskets? It's a small crypt, you said.
Yeah, 20 maybe.
20.
20 are a lot.
I mean, for a town that may have been here
Yeah.
for a long time.
No,
It's
no,
not that much.
it's not. They're not a lot, but they're a lot to be empty. Where are they? Where did they go?
Have we seen more than 20 people?
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe 50, 60 people in the town total.
And Gray
Okay.
picked up no sense to follow, right? From here.
No,
No.
it's clean. There's literally nothing down here to smell.
Okay.
But
And it's almost evening.
while
So
you are
shall we?
inside the crypt, you from the opening outside behind you, you see the last rays of sunlight
There we go.
going out,
Dun dun dun.
and all of a sudden, the air goes cold, almost freezing.
I cast Shillelagh instinctively.
Okay, I get out my bow and arrows.
Very aggressive reactions to it getting cold.
No, he said almost freezingly and in moments.
And suddenly, yeah, that's not a good
Yes,
thing.
as you breathe out your breath,
Okay.
frosts.
Fair enough.
That is not a good thing. Okay, so
Sorry, go on.
does anyone have any light?
We don't need it. We can all see in the dark.
Oh yeah, true.
Do
I mean, you have
hear
torches
or-
if you want. Let's just
Do I,
get one
do
out.
I hear or sort of sense anything different approaching or from outside the hole itself?
You do hear some movement inside the church.
Okay, is it loud enough that the others would hear it, or is it just me?
I mean, the others could hear it too.
Okay, then I'd alert you to it, but if you'd already heard it, then that's fine.
Okay, I say, guys, this doesn't feel very good, so let's brace ourselves for what's coming.
We should probably get out of this small crypt. If there's something up there, we should probably go see what it is.
If we fight this thing up there, it will catch us unprepared, exiting
Yeah.
a stair hole.
I mean, the crypt feels it's more
If we stay-
defensible to me.
If we stay down here, it could just shut us down here. The only way
Which
out
is-
is the way we came in.
I mean, if it only shuts us in, that's not a bad thing. We can get out in the morning, but
What
If it-
if it shuts us in and traps us down here so we can't get out?
yeah.
But if it somehow wedges that door shut, we cannot get out.
Hmm.
Oh,
Decision.
do you get out?
But how can
I
we?
would vote for getting out, but
Okay, let's get out. But can you go first? How? I will push
mean,
you.
how
Something
did we get
like-
down here? Was it a ladder or was it stairs?
There's
Stairs,
Oh,
so we just go
okay.
upstairs.
Okay, so it should be easy for
So
Gray.
yeah,
Yeah.
lead the way. I'm coming.
Yep.
After dice. Oh no, you lead the way. Dice after you.
I will creep up though, rather than just charging up.
Let's creep
I'm
up.
Wide
bringing
as I
up,
can.
bringing up the rear as usual with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
Whew! It took a while to get to the battle.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go for the kill, boys.
still, as you get out of the crypt, you see this dark being dressed in this golden crown, standing in front of the church doors with the 7 shadowy figures in front of him. They seem to be reminiscent of the clergy members.
Sorry, Luca, 1 sec. Because I can see everything, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
restart
should
my...
be able to see everything.
It's
Oh.
one room. There's not much. There's nothing to not see.
Oh, okay. Cool. But I already restarted, so go ahead. Go on.
We did get a long rest on the way, so if you guys haven't long rested, do it. I did.
Yep.
Lucas said so before.
There you go. And roll initiative.
Wow, great initiative.
What?
Well,
the
we are not going to
hell?
have to do anything useful this combat.
Yeah.
Like, literally every creature's going first other than Manda.
Damn.
That's what we want, the healer going first in combat.
Now there are 2 creatures that are at 3.
Yep.
Who did you call a healer?
The healer.
Damn.
A healer is one of the things I am, my friend.
Okay, 40 feet.
Oh god, it's 6 in the morning.
This will dash immediately towards the first creature it sees. And that's his turn. Same deal. Manda.
It's a me. Are these creatures, do they look corporeal?
No.
So you're telling me they look incorporeal? Yes, you do. So
They go.
let's see which of my thingies. Do anything of the new thingies? Not yet. Interesting. So I need a fairy fire, the range marker for fairy fire. Fairy fire is 20-foot cube. Is that right? It should be. Right?
Yeah, sounds about right.
More than 20 foot, that's 40 foot cube you've done there.
Is that?
Yeah, that's for the foot cube.
So, the token, it counts as the center, so you have to do 10 foot rather than 20, so we make it a 20 foot cube.
Oh, okay. Do you say that this guy is in the radius if I do that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, as an action, I will do that.
Okay, it's dexterity save, right?
Yes.
Okay, these 2 fail. These 3 fail.
That's good.
Okay. And the demon does not.
And as a bonus action, let me think. Not many things to do at the moment. No, I don't think it's an action to activate my wild shape, but I will go healer. Just in case I go down, and I come up, I will do healer again.
Good shout, because we're about to get a battering in a second. Seems they're all going before us.
Yep.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because they have to charge.
I will use one of my wild shapes to go healer. That's it for now.
Okay.
Oh, and I will move like here, behind the piano.
The piano that's playing itself, apparently.
That's amazing. I
I
like
love
it.
it.
He can get to here.
Okay.
And is he within 5 feet? Yes, he is. So, first he will strike at... at Cray.
Okay. That's
20.
gonna hit. Jesus.
That is a total of 30 damage.
Yeah, it is. That's a lot of damage.
And then another attack with his staff that he is wielding.
That
18.
hits.
Oof.
No, it doesn't. I give him 5 AC.
Oh, thank you.
Can I not take reactions in this round? I'm not sure because I've not played yet.
You can.
Well,
Then I'll give
right.
him 5 AC.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
You avoid that
And it doesn't
attack.
hit. That's very good, because that's a lot of fucking damage.
You're very welcome.
Dash. Dash. Miri,
Damn it.
please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Ugh.
Okay. You take 14 psychic damage.
Does that go into the hit points? Where does it go?
Into hit
Okay.
points.
Okay. Wait, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So is this guy corporeal?
Semi.
Semi. Okay, and these guys are not?
No.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna try and longbow this dude. But before that, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have Sharpshooter. Can I try Sharpshooter?
You can.
Okay,
Make,
Sharpshooter.
make sure you tick the boxes.
Yeah.
There should be 2 boxes for sharpshooter. One with -5 in it and one with 10.
I only have one. It says 10. Oh wait,
should be
yeah, I
one-
found it. Yeah,
yeah.
I found it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, alright. So let's see. Longbow. Does that hit?
21 to hit.
21. 21 hits.
21 hit. There.
31.
31
That does
damage?
hit you. Yes.
Muhaha. Take that.
You rolled max damage. Literally, that was all your
Wow.
numbers were max.
Yep.
Nice.
That was perfect damage.
Take
That
that,
wasn't
you
a crit.
jerk!
I suggest you
I-
move a little.
Yeah, I
I'm not
recommend
gonna
Me?
make the familiar do the saving throw.
Wisdom?
I'm not gonna make him do the saving throw.
Otherwise, he'd be dead instantly every turn. Oh crap! My echo's gonna have no chance.
It's at the start of your round. And it's
Yeah,
technically not a creature.
True. Yeah, it's true.
Right, it's going to move behind Gray and give him the potion, if that's alright. So like that.
Alright, and the familiar is a constructed anyway. So it doesn't even have to do the throw. So yeah.
I think that gives you an attack opportunity though, right?
Yes, it does.
Fuck.
So if your thing's got more than 10 HP.
That's 15 damage. Because of the Aura of Nightmares.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Does it have resistance to necrotic being mechanic?
Nope.
Doesn't say so.
Metal corrodes. Okay, great.
Okay. In that case, I'll bonus action summon my...
Wisdom
friend?
save throw.
Oh, yes. Wisdom save. Well, that's good.
Or give me a wolf surge
Oh, yeah.
and take 14 psychic damage.
I regain my action surgeon. Oh, really? That's best time to get it before I've used it. So I literally get nothing from that. Thank you. Wolf. Seriously? I get that wolf surge now at the beginning of combat. That sucks. So, in that case, I can't summon my pet because I'm going to die next turn. And no one's within range, so it's just a straight roll against the middle boy here. Actually, no. I'm going to bite this one. The big one. So not
Okay.
advantage, just straight up roll. 11.
Give me another wolf surge.
Was that low? Oh, that was. Jesus
two.
Christ. Magic missile. Is that-
Wow!
Wow.
Okay. How many magic missiles is that?
Don't forget to second wind.
Oh, I plan to. I plan to do all of this stuff.
7 or 8? 8. No, 7. 3
7.
plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
So it's 7d4 plus. It's d4, isn't it?
Yes, 7d4 plus 7 if you're aiming them all at one target.
I'm aiming them all at the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I spread? I don't know. No, actually, I'm going to aim at the big guy because that's what I was planning to do. So, 23 damage to the big guy. I'm then going to action surge and try to bite him again. 15.
15 is a miss.
Damn it. Okay, then I second win myself. For 8 healing. That's my
Alright.
entire turn.
Daisha.
I can take 2 bonus actions, right? I can only take 1. I can substitute my main action for a bonus one, right?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'd like to start singing my song and throw a pepper shuriken here.
Explosive shuriken or...
Yeah, the big one. Sorry. Give me a second.
Nine.
It doesn't matter, it's gonna explode anyway, right?
9 misses.
But it explodes on impact and those are incorporeal, so it falls to the ground, goes boom. No.
Yeah, it goes boom. It goes boom.
So roll your deck saves.
First, do the damage so I can know what to roll my deck saves for.
Also, there is a one here. Don't forget if that's.
Yeah,
there
I
is-
know.
Yeah, it's under the thingy.
Click the exploding shuriken bit and it should roll the actual damage.
Yeah, roll the damage. You can just click the shuriken, the damage normally.
Yeah, but then it gets me a spell slot and I have to re-add those.
It does
so
not.
Just...
It does not mess with your spell slots.
Oh, cool.
I set it up just so it doesn't.
You're so cool.
I know I am.
And that's my turn, really, so I'm done.
Group check. Okay. Now, that is. Yep, that should hit.
Yep.
Nope. +5.
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
still
plus
+5.
it still hits.
Are you
Because
aiming it?
Huh?
Wait, that's a 19. How does it hit?
Aura of Nightmares. +5 to
Oh,
attack.
+5 to attack and damage. So yeah, it still hits.
Fuck.
That's 14 necrotic.
Okay. And strength drain
3.
Oh.
-3. Fucking hell. Okay.
Same thing. That's 16. Manda.
So, yeah.
Bonus action. New spell. Oh my god, that's so wrong. Wait a minute. It's wrong. It's one. It should be 1d6 plus my spellcasting modifier, and I didn't get it.
That's 7 total.
Yeah, so it's 7. Wait a minute. 7. So the second one, the second d4 goes to everyone. So two heal to everyone, to Miri, to Familiar. Okay.
Oh.
And, yes, and I have a d8 plus 5.
I'm just assuming that the cure beast was aimed at me.
Yes, because you're a beast.
Thank you very much. No, I
Forget-
just assume.
I get +2?
Yes,
Plus
you
3.
get plus 2.
Oh, yeah,
plus
plus 2, yeah. +2, sorry.
+2. Okay.
And I'm trying to find
Thank
my thingy. Do I have a click for my thingy? For my healing
Your what?
D8 plus. Oh, it's like my dragon thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing as Dragon, it's just ignore the to hit. Damage becomes healing instead.
Yes, I'm trying to find that thing. Spectral dragon thingy. Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
So
You still have your healing stuff, right?
12 more healing to you.
Thank you. Healing stuff.
Yeah.
Heals.
Oh, heals, yeah.
Hmm.
And as an action.
Hello?
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
As an action, I will Eldritch Blast.
What?
The big guy, and
Yes.
I guess I miss.
Yes, 13 is a miss.
Okay, and Bubbles will mage hand the potion on Grey. A greater heal Grey, you can roll it.
So me roll it or you roll it?
You roll it.
17 healing. Thank you, Bubbles.
Okay, now I won't feel so bad.
Yeah. As he downs me. That hits.
He
Oh.
doesn't because you still have the reaction.
I do, so I have +5. Yes, thank you. And he doesn't gain +5 to his, does he? Because he's given it, not taken it. Okay. That doesn't hit either.
That doesn't hit indeed. Yeah, Daisha, the AoE heal doesn't work. If it gets destroyed, it can be healed with the spell.
It needs mending or something.
What's AOE again? Sorry.
Area of effect.
Oh, area effect. Okay.
Oh, it needs to be targeted, you mean, by a healing spell.
No,
No, it has been mended. It's a
Okay,
robot.
Okay.
Filigree Familiar dice, it can be revived by casting Find Familiar on the body. Material requirements are replaced with 10 copper worth of 10 gold worth of copper wire.
Okay.
Let's do this at Daisha. That does 19 hit. Of course it doesn't. Miri.
It's only one spell per turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to reach out and touch Gray's fur and cast protection from evil and good.
Ooh.
Okay, on who?
Gray.
On me.
And then I'm going to step back to beside Manda.
If you step back, you can be hit by 2 creatures.
What if I stay here? I'd definitely be hit by 2 creatures.
This is true.
So
Was that
This
an action?
one-
Yeah, that was your action. Okay.
yeah, this one is a can, and no, this one is a might, and this one is a definite. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
be staying here.
That's
Okay.
So you move next to Manda.
So yeah, I move next beside Amanda.
Okay. That's
So
17.
did I
doesn't
do
hit.
that right? The protection from evil and good. Did I do that right?
cool. Yeah, you did it right.
Yeah, you cast it on Grey, so.
Okay.
And that hits. Dealing 18 necrotic damage.
You hit me.
Yep,
Yeah. As you walked
Damn.
away, one of them swung at you.
2 of them.
Meh.
And
2 of them, but one of them didn't.
Strength is reduced by 4.
Minus 18. Right? Minus 18.
Yep.
Wait, it didn't take. Minus. Okay.
I
there
do.
you
Yeah, there we go.
go. Okay, thank you. Did you add the necrotic? Did you add the 4 damage too?
It's not 4
The
damage,
four-
it's your
no.
strength.
Oh,
Your
Your
strength
strength.
gets reduced by 4 temporarily.
Yeah, on your sheet, just -4 from whatever number, the big number in the strength box. Like the bigger of the 2 numbers, just -4 from that for now. And keep track of how many you've taken off. Because, yeah. Okay, my turn again. Okay, this time I'm going to resummon my thing, because I would like to on.
Wait,
No,
I
I-
forgot to do it on Miri's round. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Yeah, I just remembered that as well. I should have said wait. 4! Jesus Christ, wisdom saves are terrible.
Did
Do
the
I have to do
protection
that
from
too?
evil help though?
No, not on this, because it gives him the disadvantage to hit me. But this is an effect. Okay, 10 damage. And... if there's anywhere else summoning it, I can't really do much with it. Actually, yes I can. Sod it. But no, sod it, I'm not going to bother summoning it. I'm going to take a bite out of this one next to me, so it doesn't endanger my friend. And that one I will get advantage on, because it's next to an Adam.
Sorry,
Who's
Luca.
went to?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yep, hindsight is.
Luca.
Yes, it is. So yeah, I bite that one for 13 piercing damage, and I will flail around like a maniac, hitting anything within 5 feet of that one that's an enemy.
It is technically a magical attack.
It is, yes, because I've got the weapon
Yep.
absorption. And yeah, so 6 damage to anything within 5 feet of it, which is just that one, the boss, and that one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to bonus action bite the boss, which is not advantage. 22 or 12 piercing damage.
Excuse me.
It indeed is.
And that is everything I can do. I don't plan to move away from anyone.
I'm going to cast a exploding paper shuriken at the marker then, so everything just goes boom.
Okay. Do you dispel?
Nice.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's
There you
too
go.
bad you weren't aiming at the target.
Yep. Still a lot of AoE damage though.
And I'm gonna swing at the motherfucker.
29.
Do I have advantage because fairy fire?
Yes.
I forgot all about Fairy Fire.
$24 does hit.
21?
24.
But I got 2 attacks.
And then
Because
with
butterfly
advantage.
gives me another one.
Yeah, just tick the advantage box, it makes it easier.
And 21 does hit. Doing 6.
And that's my turn.
Yep. This shadow will slither in here.
Hey.
I once again forgot the saving throw.
Am I supposed to roll something or?
You were, but does 16 hit Manda?
Nope.
No.
Hey.
24.
It
29
Oh
hits
my-
Manda.
It
Oh,
hits
that's a
Manda,
crit.
yes.
Who are you hitting?
Amanda.
For how
That's,
much?
well, that's 18 damage.
Wait, can I just force you to reroll that with my lucky feat?
Uh,
Or do I have to be the one targeted?
I think you have to be the one targeted.
I suppose I think
check.
it has to be done before damage is done, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I don't care, I just want to cancel the crit, so...
Did I learn anything?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No,
No,
I
it's
don't.
against me. It's against me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I will click it, but I will take it back because I'm not doing it. But I didn't learn the spell. But check this out.
Oh.
Yep, but I have not prepared it, so it's minus 18 for me, right?
Yep. And -1 strength. Manda.
I'm kind of weak anyway.
Yeah, if you
So-
hit 0, you die.
Oh, that's fun. Not. Not fun. Not fun. Nope. Nope.
Why do we always almost die every week?
Not always.
Dying is fun.
But yes, I mean, a good combat should bring you low and be risky.
Yeah, true. I just don't want my first character to die.
Character deaths are always fun.
It's fairly inevitable. It's going to happen at some point
I know.
to someone in the party. There's always one.
Not yet.
Too soon.
Too soon. Let me enjoy her for a bit.
Aimed at whom?
At me, I get 9 plus 4, 13 heal back. Everybody gets 2.
Yay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
13 to me. And a D8 plus 5 for Miri.
A D8 plus 5. A D8.
No, don't roll it. It's
Oh,
he's
sorry.
rolling you now.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
okay.
sorry, sorry.
Take this one. Take this one. It's 11 for you.
11. Yay.
Yes.
Thank you.
And as an action,
That's
I
alright.
will attack the thing in front of me.
Alive.
Which one?
Alright, Manda. Give me wisdom saving throw.
No.
I'm just playing my turn, but yeah, sure.
Yes, you are, but this should have happened at the start of your
Is
turn.
it versus magics? Or magic
No.
effects? Or magical effects?
Is this counted as a magical effect? I'd
It's
say
an
this
aura,
bit,
isn't it? So.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. 23 it is.
23, okay. Continue as normal.
Thank you very much.
That's what I'm missing.
So I will attack the one in front of Miri because I am Silvalrus. And I will do it with booming
Really?
blade. With booming blade. That's very low damage if it moves, but anyway.
That's
Let's see.
I'm an idiot.
Where did you get the advantage from?
Bubbles.
It's got
Bubbles gave the potion. She
The one-
doesn't have any other
the
potion.
one-
She gives me advantage now.
the one you're hitting here has fairy fire on it.
Yeah, I didn't hit this one because I want to protect
Okay.
Miri. I hit the one in front of
Oh,
Miri.
okay. My bad.
yeah.
Okay, 22 still hits.
Or that much.
And bludgeoning. Okay.
Which is magical because of Shillelagh.
Yep.
Watch me live.
Okay.
Finish it. Here we go. I don't have plus. Oh, that doesn't matter. Even with plus 5, that's going to hit.
That should hit.
That's 32
32.
damage. Ouch.
And then let's Misty Step here
Why?
and bonk Daisha because Daisha has been rather annoying.
Yeah, but I haven't used my reaction thing, right? So I got the 26 now.
What do you use your reaction for?
I didn't, so I didn't give him plus 5, which means I have it, which means my AC is 26 again.
26 again.
Nice bunk though. Is he crying about it? What's going on?
Oh. There is one that certainly is. Do I even
What
want
even
to?
is the sky?
He's the tank.
Hmm?
Miri, wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear. Okay. Please be good to me, dice. Why?
That is
Okay.
13 psychic damage.
I'm just saying that you should roll with disadvantage against the Wolfie. He has protection from evil.
Oh yeah, but that wasn't against me, so it doesn't matter.
The
So
one
yeah,
am I-
the
am I
claws would have been
mistaken?
disadvantaged if you remember.
Yeah, technically,
Yes.
so the advantage would have been the 26 or 25.
Yeah, so it would have hit regardless.
So,
Okay, so
yeah, let's go
bonus
with
bonus action. Hunter Smart. Oh
That
wait,
would
that,
have hit.
no. Huh?
No, nothing. Just.
If
Wait,
we'd taken the advantage would have still hit me anyway, and a 27 then would have hit Dacia.
Yeah, just wishful thinking. I'm not gonna do it because it's already too late.
I mean, you can just re-roll it and burn one of my luck points, so it's fine.
I'm not going to. It's
Yes.
just wishful thinking. I wanted to see if I would have.
Uh-huh. bonus action Slayer spray. For the big guy, please, DM.
Okay.
And then longbow.
You have disadvantage to hit him.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, no you don't,
No.
because you've got
Nope,
social
nope.
haven't you?
That hits.
That just hits.
Come on, yeah.
That's 32. Oof.
Come on, baby.
Not just 1 HP.
What?
Wasn't just 1 HP this time. Gray.
Yep.
Wisdom saving
Almost
throw.
dead. Almost
Yeah.
dead.
It is true, I am almost dead.
No, not great.
Now watch me roll max damage.
No.
Thank God for that.
Mwah.
So, my turn. I run to here. And I completely forgot, because for some reason my sheet had deleted the Unleash Incarnation, so I forgot I could do it. So I am going to summon my little bloody pet to here. That unlocked?
Yay.
Yeah. So yeah, I now get advantage to hit the guy regardless of whether you're there or not. And I'm going to bite at the big boss.
Kill.
Bite,
kill,
bite,
kill,
Bite.
kill,
Yay, bite.
Great
bite.
hits.
So, yep, I shake as
How
well.
do you
So
want to do this?
Kill.
I,
Kill,
how
kill.
tall is he going to me?
He's rather huge.
Could I
Maybe towering 15 feet.
Would I be able to like sort of run up him and grab at his throat?
Sir.
Then yeah, that's what I do. I managed to sort of leap up, grab his throat, and pull him back to the floor, rip him around as I do it. So I hit the ones around me. Enemies, obviously, not allies.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he will lose a chunk of his neck.
Good
He
job.
will. And with that, he bursts to the into misty, wispy, wavy shadows.
Yay.
Do
good
the little
job.
one stop fighting?
And with that, with that thing gone, the small ones
Die.
poof out as well.
That's cool. Because if not, I was going to attack them as well.
Good job, doggo.
Yes, you were. Who's a good boy?
Yeah.
Who's a
Good
good
job.
boy? Yeah, good
I sit
job,
down and start
doggo.
licking myself.
Wait. You deserve this. Wait.
You still got like a minute of bonus action healing. Go for it. Thank you.
Your beast.
Wait.
That was unfortunately very low healing, but that was good though. You rolled more of your bonuses than your main heal.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the doggo. And I'm gonna like stroke his head and say, "Hey, you, good job.
Who's a
doggo."
good little demon hunter?
So plus 12.
You are.
I want that as a feat. I want to become a demon hunter.
Who's
Good
my
little
good
demon
doggo?
hunter.
You're my good doggo.
Does
doggo.
the demon disappear?
Yes, it does.
Does he leave behind a bone?
Yeah, I want his leg. That'd be a big leg.
No, but there are
Snackle.
10 pairs of. There are 5 pairs of.
Legs.
Yeah,
No,
but they're
there's-
still very fleshy as well. I'm not going to start ripping apart bodies to get legs.
Yeah.
Is his stuff shaped like a bone that we can give to Gray as a trophy?
Yeah. Something he can put inside his little hole.
I'm not going there.
You're never living it down. You know that.
No, that's fair
right?
enough. That's fair enough.
And with that,
that's
I
amazing.
think it's time to end it for today.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Let's conclude this and go back to the town or somehow. What happened to
Yeah,
the town?
I want
Amanda,
the
you
town
still-
story.
So don't forget, Amanda's still got a bonus action. A chalice heal as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're
No.
good for heal. I healed the dog again after that.
I want the
exit
story.
You exit the church and see all of the people, all of the townsfolk, collapsed, laying on the ground, just exhausted now that nothing is keeping them doing what they have been doing for the past week.
But they're alive, right? They're not dead.
Some of them are barely hanging in there. Basically, if they weren't lucky enough to be caught drinking or eating, or sleeping, they haven't been doing that for a week.
Oh, no.
So some of them may die. Some
Can
of
we
them may
heal
survive.
them?
But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm willing to say that, guys, if you manage to keep them alive for 8 hours, I will prepare many berries for them. One berry will nourish them back to health. A second berry will make them happy, I guess. Because we don't have time to cook for all those people. We can feed them with our stuff.
We don't have to cook. The lady was cooking actual meals, so we can take those and feed them to people, and we can
Yeah,
save
that's
some
true.
time with that.
And supposedly
And
that
was
inn's got
eating
some
those
bread
meals.
somewhere, which is very good still. The bread in the basement was rotted, but there must be some fresh stuff somewhere.
Yeah,
And
there was a lady cooking, but there was also a kid eating all that she was cooking.
no, in the manor. The cooks were in the kitchen, so they've been cooking all week, right? Some of it was the good.
by that time, they were just
Guys,
cooking air.
Guys, let's see what food we can gather. We nurse these people through the night. Next morning, I can nourish them all with berries,
Yes.
and stay here for a night.
Oh, I can go
Yeah.
hunting.
Yeah.
But we need to go later on. So I say efforts for the people that are close to death. I can heal any wounds if that helps. Bring them all together so my area of effect will affect them. Somehow that may tone them up a little. And if there are any people that could help somehow feed each other, maybe the younger ones, let's organize them through the night. Let's try to get in contact with the very rich person that please don't kill me. Explain what's the thing. Return his loot and no, we have returned the loot already.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
basically in his home.
Let's ask the 4 people for help or else. Maybe. No, whatever. You know the
We
4.
will do the conclusion
Yep.
next time.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
this has been going an hour longer than I intended.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yes.
All right.
Even
Most of that
for
was shopping.
me, it's like 7 in the morning.
Yep.
Well, it was
So-
fun though.
Thank you for joining us for today's Halloween special. Couple of days late from Halloween, but who's counting?
It's all good.
That's a great Halloween laugh. Anyway, my name has been Luca. I've been your gracious DM. Tune in next week when we will continue our main quest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's
Oh, that was awesome.
Is that a cat?
yes, it is. It is.
Cat
Oh my
or
god.
a goose? Okay, now we need to stop. I'm getting tired since I'm making these kind of jokes.
Okay. So I'm going to mute and throw the titles. Good night, everybody. It has been Fiction
Good
Friction.
night, everyone.
See you all next week.
See you next episode for the continuation of the proper campaign.
Oh, I'm
And
assuming as well,
for-
because,
yeah.
yeah. Didn't you say something about us all leveling up again as well?
No, I did not.
I think that
Level 8 now, aren't we?
we're gonna get like 3 levels after this Halloween special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For each hour we play, we get an extra level.
Yes. I approve of this plan.
Let's play for
Yeah,
another
but
3.
we're only counting hours by the cosmic scale, so Earth
Okay.
hours.
Oh, fair
Fair
enough. So, see you next week, guys. Bye bye.
See you later.
See you